We are on both systems, yes. Should be live on both platforms, yes. Show controller. Do you see the spot where my swing stops? That whole thumbprint there where my swing stops. Look. That's pretty sick. That spot is that spot is completely scuffed. I wonder if this never not in the sand. Oh, that rough might just slow it enough. Yeah, it's in a pretty good state still for the ridiculous amounts of hours we've played. It's in a pretty good state. I've been quite impressed with it, honestly. Is there any skin? No. No. Yeah, this is the whatever it's called, Edge. PS5 Edgelord. I go through the normal controller in like a month, so we gotta use these sticks. Did you take the old keyboard with you? Yes. Old keyboard is here, yes. Old keyboard and mouse is here, yes. Hello, John. Yeah, I don't think this is anything special, this controller. The only reason I keep using is this because it's much more cheaper to change the sticks. And of course, for the few times we play Fortnite, of course, I get my jump. I have my pedals here, but... Hello, boss! You France? No. Je suis finlandais. Je m'appelle Himo. Je suis finlandais. Uh-oh. That was probably lucky. That was probably lucky. A little bit too far right. I don't think it can release. Ah, so close. Hello, hello, boss. Never to speak French again. Je parle français. Oh, it stayed. Love that. Hey, see you later, Wizard. Thank you very much for the subscriptions. I appreciate the support a lot. Thank you very much for trying to get the boys all riled up on a Thursday. Oh, get the boys all riled up on a Thursday. Still a little bit too much. That was so nice. Come on, straight back at the birdie streets after that ugly bogey there. But of course, we're gonna go for the power drives. We are absolutely gonna go for the power drives here. We are absolutely gonna go for everything, right? Do 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 do. Should bounce pretty nicely. Oh, surely did. Nice bit of yardage from there as well. Good morning, BJ. What's up? What's up? What's up? Any relief in the paint streets? That was pretty nice. A little bit too far right with the miss, but in general, quite nice. That's a two-pointer right there, lads. Come on now. Come on now. Getting that shot on Sunday. Yeah. God, it freaking sucks, man. I have like emphatic bait in my ass just for you, dude. Oh, wow. Almost. Almost a little hole out of a jack. This is really devious design that you can drive here, but then if you drive it too far, then you are behind that tree. Really, really, really devious design, this. Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, I've been there. I've been there myself for so long that I know firsthand what you're going through, man. The fucked up part is the releasing of the nerve and putting it back. That surgery just doesn't work. I don't know if they're thinking about rigiding your, like doing the same that they think for me, like fusing the fusing 4 and 5. Are they thinking about that? It's such a horrifying injury. Such horrifying injury. That was pretty decent. That was quite decent. We have a pretty decent round going here. Pretty decent tournament day for us as well here in at our society. Little bit of a round going, as they say. Yeah. That's just fucking us. That's what they did to me too. And but the freaking success rate is so low, dude. Fucked up situation. Nothing really else to say about it. Just a really effed up situation, dude. Because the one thing is, like, you can't live with the pain anyway. Like, at some point, quality of life has to go back up, right? At some point, quality of life just has to go back up. Can't spend your life in horrendous pain, dude. Because that's what it is. The pain is horrendous, dude. The sciatic pain shooting down your ass is, like, unexplainable. At least was for me, like, completely unexplainable. I'm like, saw my leg off, dude. Like, please, guys, do something. Saw the leg off, dude. Take my leg, but... whatever you do, I can't be in this pain anymore. Sucks so bad. I know, like, I know, BJ. I was laying on my fucking belly with diapers for like 9 months. And I'm not even exaggerating when I said that I was flat prone on my belly with diapers on for 8 months. Like flat prone on my belly for 8 months, diapers on. So yeah, the can't do anything is exactly that, because you mathematically can't do anything. Hello, Ritzy. Yeah, exactly that. And like fucking and diapers for me, because I had the EQ syndrome before the first surgery as well. So I lost like bladder control. How's it going, Ritz? Happy Thursday night, my friend. No chance. There is no chance I could recover like this. So no, I'm pretty much a wonder. But of course, since the therapy started, I haven't missed a day. I haven't missed a day now, so of course I take credit. I take credit of the work I put in, but I would have never. You go for just the MRI. They take the MRI, and because I have to get the double hip replacement at some point. So twice we took the MRI in Spain, 2 times. But for me, it's not the back is not the issue anymore. The issue will be the fact that I will need the hip replacement. There is no getting around that. I am going to need a double hip replacement. Yeah, they just pretty much MRI by both hips. Of course, they take a full imaging, but pretty much what they're looking at is just the deterioration of the hips, specifically the right side is a little bit bone on bone at points. So there is, like Toby, there is very little cartilage left on the right hip. Similarly as Toby, the right hip cartilage is pretty much gone. What a putt that is. No way! Oh my god! Off the bounce, off to the rock, back into the rough. Oh shit. Lottery tickets. Of course, that would have been too much if that goes in, right? I wonder, do I have that? Oh, let me actually finish this round so Jackie don't have to wait. Oh, that's gonna be a little bit of a splash, this dude. It should be up there, though. Will it come down? I don't know. Underswung it, dude. Oh! There we go. GG's. Let me quickly see, do I have my thing here? Rudy Jullit. Have I played Where Winds Meet? No. That's gonna be in like a long time from now. Oh, thank you, Ank, for that. That was awesome. Windsmead will be longer down the line. Longer down the line, we are in Clair Obscure, and then we're gonna play Ghost of Yotei after that, and then probably Where Winds Meet after that, I think. Winning my own society? No. Skyline and Shamsky will play. Skyline and Shamsky will play, mate. Don't worry about it, mate. Don't worry about it, mate. You wanna come play, Jack? A practice round or a warm up round? Good morning, Josh. 44. Yeah, we finally got in the VC back up, dude. Finally got in the VC back up. Gotta get that money up. You know how it goes. Gotta get that money up. Gotta get my money right. Did you have a 19 baht cafe today? Yes. I had a 19 baht Americano and a 80 baht pork soup. I am exactly 99 cents in the hole, and I tipped 1 cent on the coffee place, so I am 100 baht in the hole. I have spent 100 baht. And then I've also taken 50 grams of protein, 5 grams of creatine, 3 collagen pills, and 1 multivitamin. How much is 100 baht? That's going to be like close to 3 euro. That's close to 3 euro. 19 cents for the coffee and 20 baht for the coffee and 80 baht for the food. So $3 a day. $3 a day I spent. $3 a day I spent. $3 a day. Of course, then it's probably doubled by the protein because the protein is super expensive here. And then Josh, again, a huge electricity bill, 420. I use isolate and casein. I use isolate in the day and then casein in the evening. So I take 50 grams of isolate and 50 grams of casein a day. I try to be around 170, 180 grams of protein a day. So I do whey isolate and casein. Hey, good morning, Chaotic. That's what I said too. Oh yeah, Shift, and they love a thing here called luxury tax. They love a thing here called luxury tax. So all imported quote unquote luxury items are taxed to absolute death. So yeah, Josh, I was just absolutely thinking that myself. That you pay a year electricity here, a year of power here is less than a month in Spain. Ooh. That's gonna be a very eagleable hole if you can just be on the fairway. I asked about this from a few people. They just said that it's so dense. It's so dense that it's just cheap to distribute. But that's what I was thinking too, Josh. Like I consume a lot. I have quite a lot of computer stuff on for like 8 to 10 hours a day. Then I have a refrigerator 24/7 and two air conditioner units running 24/7. So it just would feel like it would cost a lot more. Oh, be so expensive. Holy. Thailand isn't universally cheap, but it benefits from imported hydropower, especially from Laos, which significantly lowers production cost, and recent government subsidies to counter high global gas prices. Though reliance on expensive imported natural gas is a challenge, making renewables like solar increasingly competitive and a future focus for affordability and sustainability. Okay, so they bring hydropower from Laos. Okay, that's an interesting thing. I did not know that. Thank you, Bransty, for that. That's a good nugget of information for me now. I Oh, Jackie got there. Yeah, pretty smart, smart sounding dudes. This was straight up inspired by Skyline yesterday. Hundred 107 with an 8-degree, imagine, dude. Fun to play though when there's no pressure, right? When you can just go out there and do your best and see what happens. Okay, so that lie just has to play. If this goes insta right, I'm gonna be so sad. It didn't. Well done, lad. Finally, we are starting to read this correctly. Let's go, it stayed, dude. I'll try to be a little bit shorter this time. So I would have the full 3 here, though I wouldn't have to partial it. There we go. Still a little bit too far, but this should be decent. There we go. Straight, it almost just didn't turn like at all. I don't understand. It looked like there's a lot of break back, but overread it there for sure. But warm-up round and me and Jack are both 6 through 6. Right? Could be a little bit worse than 6 through 6, I think. Could be quite a lot worse than 6 through 6. Okay, let me test this slowly. Does this have any chance of releasing? Whoa. It does not, okay. It's like really, like it's a perfect shot to hit, but it just doesn't release like at all. Hola, Baron! How are you doing today, sir? Happy Thursday, my friend. ¿Qué tal, qué tal? Muy bien para mí, muy bien para mí, gracias. ¿Y tú? ¿Qué hacer para ti? ¿Todo bien? Todo bien, yo espero. Yo espero todas las cosas muy bien para ti, mi amigo. Pero aquí, Tailandia, todos muy bien. Bien, bien. Me alegro. Go in. Oh, Jack, what a shot. Here we're like, if we end up on this side, we're almost like forced to play that safe. It's so dangerous in both sides. It can roll through or it can roll right, so quite a lot of danger there. Quite a lot of that ye old danger. There we go. That might be sexual. Look at those pair of golf shots, boys. Holy! Get after it, Jack. That was beautiful. From the pair of us, quite nice. Oh, that's nice. Little tricky thumb. You need to do an oil change in the cold. We might have to buy Knight one of those. Maybe once that there's just no thumb at all, so he's always ready to lubricate. Get in there, Knight. Those were really cool, man. Professional looking stuff right there. Real professional looking stuff, Bucky. That you heard oil change? Yeah, they Bucky posted your gloves. If you wanna get on this Christmas spirit, we can get you those oil change gloves for when you sit for when you sit in the freezing car alone. When I said yesterday that at some point you're gonna have to get out of the car, I didn't stop thinking about it the whole stream. I just had this mental image of you just never leaving the car, just sitting there, dude. Yeah, like 4 hours in, something like that. Yeah. 5 hours in or something. Yeah. This is really difficult. Like, you gotta hit this like so flush. Which we did. Do we have enough backspin? Yes, we do. A little bit too much yards, though. I just don't know. Can you like really get that close? I don't know. Because it's always going to be also a dangerous roll coming back up. It's very easy on 176s to roll this ball off the green as well. Like really. But then again, like what's the option? Option is like hitting it way too short for some sort of a flop and tap. I just don't want to lay up for the ball to be not on the green, right? That would feel crazy to lay up like that. Minus 14 round 3. Get after it, lad. Get after it, dude. Let's go. That would be huge for us, Triple Dick. That would be absolutely huge for us. If we can get there, then we actually have a good chance of make something happen in the end. But there are still like 4 or 5 people who haven't played round 3 and 4 that can get there. So we gotta play extremely well to have a prayer. Absolutely reasonable. Absolutely is. Yeah, I agree. Just gotta chip in for Joe, right? When we end up off the green, then we just gotta chip in for Joe. Oh, he's 102ing as well? Oh, it's one of those 102s? Oh my god, it's in the fairway and up off the back. Oh my, that's actually gonna be very interesting to see how the wind plays there. Of course, that also works out pretty well for us, that chip from there. I think there is like a 1 in a million chance that you hit the rough exactly correctly and go there. You ever try to play? I did play that at points, but with the problem with True Sim, I found out was early that my viewership completely tanked. So it's probably like too slow or not understandable enough that my viewership always completely tanked. But when they had the flights on it, we did play it, yes. They had like True Sim flights on their forum, which were just like Excel sheets. Yeah, it's like there's a certain flow to the golf game, right? So if the flow to the golf game is then that I spend minutes and minutes and minutes reading the green and then miss it anyway. But yes, that season where they had the flights, the fake flights on the Excel sheet, we in fact did play. In this game, I have played only a very few rounds of True Sim. It does take a lot of patience. Yeah, and it's like because the viewers don't necessarily understand what's happening. So one of the things on Twitch, you always want to have a very understandable, very easy content. So if people can't themselves read the greens, it takes like a big part of the thing out the game, because one part that people love is like putting themselves, even though I'm putting, but they are like, thinking where the ball is gonna go and stuff. Does that make any sense? But I am very happy with the rotation we have now. Because we have people to play with, so we are actually like in need of less and less round. Hey, see you later, Todd. Thank you for hanging out, and enjoy your last day of mayhem, brother. Last day of finals for Todd. Oh, that's just heinously mean, chat. Stay on the light. Is that on the light sliver? That might be on the light sliver. Oh, yeah, buddy. It's really mean still, though. But I think we are over the ravine. How much more you got on Expedition? I don't know. I feel like we're in mid-game somewhere. So let's say if there are 3 acts, I feel like we are nearing the end of Act 2. If there are 3 acts, and don't tell me if you know, I don't want any information on the length of the game. I do not want to know. I'm just spitballing here. But I feel like we are very close to ending of Act 2. Oh, yeah, but there's somebody knows, right? See you tomorrow, Oscar. Thank you very much for hanging out all day, mains. 69 acts. Nice. Right now. Okay, Josh, this right here again. When we were talking about yesterday how you love when you love your childhood songs remastered or remade. This right here, dude. One of those bangers. I have absolutely loved the game, and of course, I play a little bit of a violent style where I just parry everything. I'm not really using buffs or shields or anything. I'm just bad parrying. I have really bad builds. I just have HP and defense. I really don't have any DPS or anything. I'm just brute forcing it because I love the parries. I love the animations. I love the fights to be long. So I know my build is shit or my party is shit. Ay, 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 double trouble. Makes for a double. Telescope Hubble. Okay, chat, that would be a pretty interesting 13 there. We did not get any eagles, but that would in fact be a quite an interesting result. That would absolutely see us fighting for promos in round 4. But yeah, I absolutely love it. Hello, Johnny Falconer from YouTube. Hello, hello, hello. Shout out to all the lurkers. Welcome in, everybody. Shout out to Johnny and all the other lurkers. Hey, thank you, Roser, for the lurk. Roser is lurking and grinding. Roser is fired up already for tomorrow's IRL stream. Everybody's fired up for the IRL stream. Well done, Jack. That was great from the both of us. It's just crazy to Did we get Christmas? Yes, they are in the superstore, yes. Here. Okay, let's go see this kinetic round that everybody's been raving about. Ooh, Dallas area in the morning, nice. I've swung the stick a lot though. Oh, Holiday Hoopla was on. Yeah. Holiday Hoopla was on, yeah. That was really good, yeah. I like that. I definitely like that, yeah. I like that, yeah. Let me check that we have the tag on as well. We have Holiday Hoobla as well. I don't think. Let me check. Is there a different one? Yeah, Fiery Mod Mother might come and drop some soft gifties and all that. But of course, we are not IRLing, so they probably will not feature us. But luckily, we have our own fairy godmothers here, so we can rely in the community, right, chat? We can rely in ourselves here. We can rely on each other. Let's go, Birdsky. I saw a little 27 out there for Bert Macklin. I saw a little casual 27 out there, mates. No big deal. Little casual 27 for young Bert Macklin. So there's a world in this golf video game where that goes right. And that just makes me question my understanding of the video game, right? Makes you question everything you thought you knew. Makes you question everything you thought you knew about virtual golf. That was actually quite nice. Should bounce really nicely. Yeah, buddy. Swing is still feeling very, very good. Looks pretty dank, this track as well. Footlights are bamboozling me today. Bamboozling me over here, dude. Second in a row, that's just completely teleports. That would have been a true power driver's dream into a little bit of a different wind. A true power driver's dream, that hole. Decent. Oh, what a read that was, dudes. Just can't be missing right here. Has to hit the rough. I don't know. That might have already been the fairway. That's not bad, dude. Okay, I got you. I got you, Knight. Thank you for hanging out, man. Enjoy the day, dude. Oh, wow. Okay, that was surprising. Yeah, I would have thought Unk probably doesn't do much. Yeah, Unk is probably like me. Unk is probably like gonna be hanging out here with me in the dirty basement. Unk is gonna be spending his Christmas here with us. Yeah, just like community gaming and stuff. Just normal stuff. Yeah. A little bit too far. Ooh. That's really good. Yeah. Oh, so close. Is Jack winning? Yes. We are going to be winning soon. Yes. Also, whoever builds these lumpy fairways, I always the community raves about how cool these tracks are. I hate these all. I hate these all. Everybody told me that this is the best track they played all year. In my opinion, it's the worst. In my opinion, it's the worst. In my opinion, it's the worst. Straight up the worst. Oh, so close. Beautiful. Ah, way too much. I was thinking that might hit this bump, but okay, it did hit it. Oh, so close. So close, dude. Okay, get me out of this piece of shit. Get me out of this piece of shit and quickly. Get me the fuck out of there and quickly, dudes. Get me the fuck out of that piece of shit and quickly. That's gonna go into my list of worst tracks in the game. That's gonna go straight into my list as the worst in the game. Okay, quick pee break. Quick range session, and then main event time. Mavs, Austin, Jackie Boy, and myself. What a foursome we have, dude. Right, Phil? You just hate to see the game bug out, man. You just absolutely hate to see the game bug out. How's it going, Phil? Good to see you, man. How are you doing this week? How are you doing this week? Freezing, welcome to winter. Hell yeah. Welcome to winter. Christmas time is close, no? Christmas time is close, no? Oh, minus 20 this weekend. Holy schmoly. That, in fact, is quite cold. Hey, good afternoon, Flickster as well. Look at that. Two legends back to back, Flickster and Phil. Let's go, boys. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Good morning, Flickster. Good morning, Phil. Good to see you guys. Very, very, very good to see you guys. Let's go get after it, boys. Me and Jack are gonna hunt the cut line or hunt the promos. And rest of us will hunt the streak of 165 weeks. Let's go get after it, boys. We can do this. 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 Oh, you have Aquario as well? That's crazy. Just reading that word got like the orange Aquario taste in my brain. Like just reading that, I got like a shock of orange in my mouth. That's pretty crazy how the brain works. Aquarius. Oh, the meeting didn't run at all. Oh, shit. Back into the car, mate. Seat warmers cranked to the max, dude. Straight back to the Subaru, dude. Straight back to the Subaru, dude. Love to hear that night. Swing is in such a good place today. Only one meeting today, then vacation tomorrow. Let's go, Phil. That is absolutely awesome. We have some nice entertainment with Pepe planned for you guys tomorrow. Some nice little entertainment coming your way tomorrow, boys. You can watch without being distracted. Hell yeah, dude. Your pet peeve for 2025? I have a new one. The straws that don't have a pointy end. But the plastic is wrapped around the straw, so you have to use a fucking knife or a saw to get your straw out. You need a circle saw to get your to be able to drink your beverage. Paper straws, they don't do paper straws here. Here they still do here they still believe in the plastic fully. Yeah, that's one of the worst. That's like a really bad product in my opinion. Like a really bad product. It's like nasty from the first sip. From the first sip to the last, it's nasty. Yeah, paper straw, plastic wrapper. Yeah. Yeah, metal, yeah, that's what I used always from mate as well. But I donated my mate straws to Tuomas as well. Stress-free golf today, nothing to lose. We have to catch absolutely fire here. Probably want to get like 14 and 14 still, so need to absolutely catch fire, but it is possible. We had a decent eagle-free a warm-up round, me and Jack for 13, so it's definitely possible. Specifically when swing has been in a good spot, so we have been playing really well all week, so this is a good spot to attack from now. Very good spot to attack now from. Shout out to all the lurkers as well. Thank you, boys, for lurking in the channel. I appreciate you guys lurking and watching so very much. Thank you, everybody. Now for the main event of the evening, Elite rounds 3 and 4. Cut is made and difficult to get any promos, but if we have two amazing rounds, we can. Doing very good, Shaggy. How are you, mains? Good to see you, dude. Good to see you. Very good to see you, mains. We are all right here, man. We all right here, man. Swing has been really good. Had some good warm-ups and ready to go. No pressure whatsoever. Just keep swinging freely and see See if that's gonna be enough for promos. We also have a really cool foursome. We have Jack, me, Mavs, and Austin returns today to the group. So we have a really, really cool foursome today. Foursome for 2 rounds is some good virtual golfing right there. Should be some very, very, very nice virtual golfings coming your way here. Mavs and Jack and Austin are all playing absolutely out of their minds at the moment. All of them boys are absolutely playing out of their minds, the best golf they've ever played. So now is a good time to go after it. Any scoring challenges or any other challenges to pose for the boys to chip at this streak goal here? Any scoring challenges or otherwise for the group? Now would be a perfect time for a little score challenge. To chip away at this. 23 away from the streak still. 23 away from IRL Friday. The gladiators of the green felt are assembling. Look at Mavs. Mavs with a fit, golden shoes, ugly shirt, and a hat. And Austin, of course, in his patented white on white. Austin on his patented white on white. Okay, boys, let's go have it. Good luck, everybody. The gladiators have assembled. Oh my God, Philly with the 100 bits. Let's go, Phil. Thank you for the bits as well. What just happened there? Did it load you guys in and I'm not there and now we can't play? Please don't tell me it loaded you guys in and now we can't play. It didn't? Okay, let's reset the readying up. It might have to that we have to reset the lobby. Sometimes, last time when that happened, it didn't start the search at all, so. Okay, so it was just lagging. It was just lagging, and now it took us in. Okay. Whew. For a second, I was sad there that did our dream die before we got in, dude? Did our dream die before we got in? Bits don't help the douche. No, bits don't help the douche, but they do help the mental state of the streamer. Okay, so into that wind, we just simply cannot go for it. We just simply cannot go for it. Which kind of hurts, but at the same time, we're then just gonna take our medicine and go this side. It hurts the brain a little bit, but I am not going to get in trouble here. I'd much rather par it from here. I'd much rather attack it from here than attack it from the low. That was just enough sideways for it to be too scary to go for. You can go for it, but then again, any type of miss is gonna be instantly bad. Come on, Jackie. Jackie is not afraid. Yeah, Jackie has to go. Jackie is a few strokes behind me, so... But it's just like, even at the best of the best, If you hit your contacts, you really don't know if it's gonna clear. But 103, 104 is guaranteed, so. $103, 104 is guaranteed. 101 perfect might get there. That must have been quite a lot overpowered, like 106 or something, 104 at least. That got amazing amount of yards, that. Well done. 105, yeah. I thought it must have been quite a lot. Quite a nice hit. That's actually a pretty good fit. Pretty good Christmas fit, that. Mavs with a hybrid safely. Safe layup as well. Resident lefty Austin absolutely goes for it. Minus 25 through 2. Yeah, do your best. That's all we can do. That's all we can do, chat. Is always do our best. Yeah, Jag is not scared at all, and I don't think Austin is gonna be either. Hop! Oh, unlucky right side miss to start.
Thank you for subscribing to the channel. Squash! Shitbirds unite! Squash!
Now that's a man who is fired up to be here. That is a man who is here is a man who is fired up to be here. Thank you very much, Knight, for that. 6 out of 28, boys. We have a chance. Let's go get after it. Thank you very much, Knight. I appreciate that. Thank you. Super stuff. Oh, get up there. Talk about super stuff. This might be a par save of the century. Hell of a shot, Ladderson. Thank you for the follow as well. Garcia, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. Yeah, that was crazy. That was crazy nice. That was crazy nice. Unfortunately, I missed left. That's such a tight angle there that left miss makes it short enough to get out of there. Hopefully stays. Might be short. Unlucky. Poisonous green there. Absolutely poisonous green there. Okay, Jack from the same spot he was in the practice round. 36 yards, so has to have a little bit of a rollage to it. Release. Release. Ooh, baby, that's lovely. Well done, Jack. Well done, well done, well done. Okay, Mavski is first. 40 yards. One-handed Kodo chop. Hit the water twice in 3 rounds. Yeah, classic. Like, I really want to go for that, but then if you Then if you hit that low or high, it's real bad. We haven't seen him like, I think we checked last week, like 6 or 7 weeks now. Unfortunately, we haven't seen him. I really hope he's okay. But I do see the online green tap on the Discord. So at least somebody's on that Discord every now and then. Well done, Austin, by the way. That's a pretty sick save. That's a pretty sick save from there, by the way. Yeah, this whole bamboozled us all big time here. I was thinking starfish frame here, but the wind being sideways made it into a par fish frame. Made it into a parfish train. Difficult hole though. That's a very difficult pin location anyway. So, but of course, a wedge in hand, you should stick it close. Wedge in hand, we should be good enough in the game to stick it close. Yes. Yes. Really wanted that power drive to work. And yes, it did. Let's go. Let's go hunt the eagle now. Let us go hunt. Jackie boy, same thing. Aggro line. Nice bounce. Perfect release. Jackie also perfect drive. Let's go, Jack. 2 very nice ones. Damn, it feels good to be playing this game with a full foursome again. There is a certain je ne sais quoi to it when it's a full foursome, in my opinion. Just 4 dudes just golfing their golf ball. I think it's a very cool concept. Hopefully doesn't do the ugly sideways. Might do it, but hopefully gets back up. That's very good there. That's not over it. On a foursome? Yeah, it's a good vibe, Shaggy. I definitely like it, yeah. And to have Austin back playing with us, he didn't play for a few weeks. Love seeing Mavs play. He's gotten so good at the game. So always we have a cool crew, but this is now a good Thursday group for rounds. Hello, Robbie Nicholas. Welcome in. Hello. Happiest Thursday. Magaluf. Good morning, coach. 226, please get up. Oh, wow, it did. Oh, my days, Mavericks. What a shot that is. Yeah, golf is going really good, coach. We just started. We are now on hole 2. We are hole 2 here. We had three good practice rounds. So golf is going very, very well. Today is like nothing to lose type of a day. We need 2 very good rounds to get any promo marks. We already made the cut, so nothing to lose, everything to win. But to win, need 2 extremely good rounds. I have not yet, Baron, seen any Christmas tracks. No. Oh, look at that fade just going straight into the hole. Look at Austin, dude. Austin came to play his golf ball as well. Come on now. 3 balls under regulation. Come on, Jackie. Jackie is gonna inspire and put this close too. Yeah, Austin is a plat player, yes. Good morning, Toffee. Oh, 3 sensational golf shots, boys. 3 sensational golf shots. Points. Let's go. Let's take an octopusy right here, boys. Zeros at the start and then an octopusy in hole 2 would be quite sexual. Ay, unlucky Jack. Yeah, lucky for it to keep up. It looked low halfway through the putt. It looked all day low, but it had enough power that it didn't break. Yes, Mavs. Deservedly bird from Mavs. Austin, 9 feet. Huge. Now that's tomorrow normal time. Yeah, tomorrow normal time. We have a walk-in situation, so tomorrow normal time. Normal time. Normal time. Yeah, 7-legged octopusy right there for the lads. Well done, boys. That was awesome. Another hit contact there. Another hit contact there and stayed on the low side as well. So absolutely scoreable. Absolutely scoreable. Septipussy, he says. 7-legged. Oh, Mav's all over it. Spin. Spin. All over it, Mavs. Absolutely all over it. Hole 3, par 3. 148 yards to the mug. Little bit of a left to right tailwind and 13 feet the elevation. This is all over it too. This might go in. Those are three nice golf shots for the boys there. Very, very, very nice. Okay, and then Jack is gonna get inspired here. Yeah, boys came to play today, Josh. I could already see in hole 2 that everybody came to play today. Everybody's enjoying the experience here. Little left side miss. Hopefully gets lucky. Or he plays this angle. That's possible too. Not bad. Again, 3 balls in the green. 14-footer first. Jack. Money. Picks up the stick early. Flat putt. Absolute money. Yeah, big way to score a hole 3 then. That's really nice for me too. 3 through 3 is very good for very good start. Ay. The low dirbler there. Absolute heartbreak at the discotheque. There we go, Austin. Okay, Mavs has to settle in for a tap in a par there. We should be able to get this into the backstop now. The wind is so good. Your name is Giovanni Giorgio, but everybody calls you Giorgio. Welcome in, Giorgio. Welcome in, Giorgio. Welcome in, Branst. Social security number for confirmation. Ah, it's got a big bounce. Got a big bounce out of it too. There is a substantial backstop there, so some sort of a shot, but we just gotta be careful that we don't play it too high, because if you play it too high, it will in fact be then difficult to get it down from there. Oh, that's a lot of power on that one. Okay, there we go. Everybody goes for it. Everybody goes for it. Okay, Jack first, 30 yards, and seemingly a pretty nice looking sliver here. Let's see what Jack does, probably on the flopping side. Get in there, Shaggy. Yeah, we are exactly a very similar yardage. Very similar yardage. Welcome in, Shaggy. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being here, everybody. Much love and shout out to all the lurkers. Oh, you gotta stay up then, ball. There we go, Jack. Woo! You don't like this game? You better stay up them ball. You better stay up them ball. Good morning, Scotty Walnuts. Was there a time on Twitch where chatbots were really bad? Yeah, if you don't have like the needing email or confirmation, yeah, they were at some point, yeah, but it was more like done to people thought that they're helping you. So it wasn't really out of malice. It was more like people thought that if they buy you bots, they're helping you. They didn't really think it through that they're actually doing a big disservice to you if they bought you. Shout out to practice rounds. Shout out to practice rounds. Imagine pulling out the actual pitch shot type. Once in a blue moon, you pull out the pitch shot type. Yeah, I stole that from Skyline yesterday. To be completely honest, I stole that from Skyline yesterday. Yes, it is. It is coming to a Switch 2, yes. That is true, Giorgio. Hello, Dustin Jones as well. Good to see you, Dustin. Good to see you, everybody. Shout out always, as always, to all the lurkers. You shot really well, Pancho. Hell yeah. I think I got to like 54 or 57 or something myself there. It was a nice little track. I enjoyed it a lot. Oh, the violence of the chip. I like everything about that. I like everything about that. Okay, then Jack after the really, really nice out. Yeah, good luck, Poncho. Very good luck out there. And everybody else, of course, if you still have your rounds to do, good luck on the finishing weekend rounds of TGC. That was awesome. That was awesome to score that, in my opinion. No more than 310 here is the ask. That's 320. That still works. Here again, if you are a freak, you can go for power drives. You can go for overpowers here as well, and you can get it to release. But us cheaters can't really. We gotta trust our wedge play from here. Jackie goes with the full. Nice bounce. Yeah, exactly that. But even this is substantially closer. So now it's a mix up between a spinner, a big partial. Like, what do you do there? Just a casual 108 power drive, perfect for the marbles. Austin, same thing, full. Nice kick, 2. Huge bomb, dude. A 345, dude. Huge bomb here. And then Mavs. Mavs is gonna be completely safe into this side of the bunker. Still quite a lot of yards to play. That played probably a little bit lower than the man had anticipated. You get over that hump, you get like 30 yards more. Yeah, that's one. Yeah, exactly that, Josh. It did, yeah. That's one of those things that it took a while for me to learn. That you actually don't always land the ball at the hole. You sometimes land it quite far from the hole. Okay, now we gotta hope this comes down. There we go. Now it should suckle enough that it's not down. Yes! Yes, these are crazy, Shaggy. They are quite fast here as well. So, like, right there, like, how many yards does my ball roll backwards? In a choke down shot, it probably came out, what, 5-6 yards backwards. I was kind of hoping that it would have taken a little bit more to the hole, but that's very much my game plan there. My game plan there is very much to be over. Because downhill, you can't butt this. Okay, Jackie goes for the pitch play. Beautiful. Little bit of a curler, but really nice. Because you can use that half pipe on the right. That's probably what the designer wants you to do. Is hitting it exactly like Jack hit there. Almost like made for this pitch shot here. Missed it all points on spinner. Yeah. So it became a roller by accident there. Spinner by Austin. Beautiful. Big sideways pin high derbler, but could be a lot worse. That is a sensational floppage from there. Shout out to practice rounds. Yeah, power approach is good as well. Yeah, it's good. Yeah. I use it quite sparingly, but it is nice, yeah. Turn! Ah! Okay, then Austin's turn, this 9-foot curler. 9-foot curler here. Yeah, the difference between putts, me being the longest, but I have almost a straight putt, comparatively to guys are double closer than me, but has a huge turn to it. What a read, though. What a read. Ay, these quick breaks, dude. These quick breaks are absolutely bamboozling Mavs here, dude. Oh, Mrs. Poncho has awakened. That might have been the most opportune time, by the way, to hit your contacts. On a par 5, nevertheless. That's usually, that has been a layup hole for me, but now the wind was very safe. But, of course, the going-in shot is pure evil anyway, so... But, of course, with an iron, if we're 50, 60 yards, or 40 yards closer there, it's very nice. Very good, Flappy. We are, the chat has been on fire all day. We have a group going on the golf, enjoying the golf a lot. Very, very, very good. How are you, Flapster? Very, very, very good. Oh, let's get super bounce. Yeah, Austin. Holy schmoly. Goes with a full drive and gets like 10 yards, 20 yards of me still there. That's awesome. That's gonna be like a 210, 200 to the mug now, instead of the 270 that I've been used to. Jackie Boy as well, full, nothing to lose, hits contacts, gets the bounce, rolls down for a perfect 340-yarder again. Yeah, it's Christmas already, Flapster. It is Christmas already, dude. Here we go. That's crazy. We are all on the fairway. That's very well played, boys. That is very, very, very played by the group there. There it is. I can't go for the power approach there. I was just club short, so I have to take the roller. I can't reach the backstop there. If I take the power drive, or the power approach, I'm too far already. So it would have to been some sort of a partial 97% power approach, and for that, I did not have the testicular strength to go for. Mavs is close, but probably going to find himself exactly where I am. Yeah, that's just so brutal, dude. Almost like green design is working as intended, right? Oh, please climb up. Please climb up. And stay right there. Good morning, Poop. What's up, dude? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. How are you today? Happy Thursday, sir. What's up? That's okay for Jack. It's not like the best, but it is definitely scoreable from there. The backstop helps a lot. Okay, and then choke down 2-iron from Austin. Getting there, Poop. Good to see you, man. Okay, let's get after it, lads. Has the right shape, but the wrong club. Has absolutely the right shape, the right idea, but the wrong club. Off the green, though, so not bad. 20 yards from here, so definitely chip in a ball. Also flop, super flop and flop available for you. I didn't even think about that, but him being from Austin, Texas, he's even thinking about the Texas Wet J here. And why not? 20 yard up the hill from the fairway, though, so gotta have a substantial amount of power to go through the fairway. It's really good from there. Not going to even lie, that was really good. Okay, and went 12 for Jack. Perfect normal super flop here. Perfect time for a super floppage for Jack. And a perfect super floppage it is. Devastating 1% underswing, chat. That would have been the second two-pointer of the day, but gotta go for it. Yeah, 1% under, man. Just 1% under, dude. Gotta get it there. But, again, really, really, really nice. It's gonna be a tapping birdie, and we don't complain about them here. Yeah. Gotta put that one last percent to it. Gotta put that one last percent to it. Oh, wow. Amazing read there, Mavs. Okay, and then Austin. Little bit downhill still here, so it's a little bit of a dirbler still from here. Added two douches more. Still didn't add enough. Added 2 douches more, I saw, but still not enough. Unlucky, lad. Jack, of course, will tap that in without any problems. Austin takes the par. Mavs taps in for his bird. And I am gonna tap in for my bird. There we go. 6 through 6. Could be worse. Let's keep going. Let's keep on keeping on. Okay, quite a devastation nation wind here. So let's make sure we hit a quad to take full power out of it. Little bit of a bouncer. And we should be looking at around a 200 in, but extremely difficult to hold this. Specifically into this wind. The other wind, if you get it there, you can get a 400-yard drive here. 370-yard drive, which, of course, shortens the hole quite a bit. But into that wind, that was quite violent. Beautiful big boomstick from Jack. 327. Very nice. And a big boomstick from Mavs as well. Beaut. Right next to mine. Absolute beaut. I love JD. This is the best way to play the game, in my opinion. This is the game. This is the type of gaming I enjoy the most. I love rooting for the others. I love feeling the heartbreak when it's not working. I love everything about playing this game with the homies. Hey, buenas, Scruffles. ¿Cómo estamos, jefe? Okay, Jack and Austin take the power drive and end up next to each other. Me and Mavs are a little bit further down the line here. 194, quite violent. On my contacts, though. Okay, shot of the week so far. Shot of the week so far. Unbelievable. Good morning, Skyline. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, sir. How are you today? Yeah, hitting contacts there and having it be good was nice. This is the one that we never could figure out how to get close, but now the wind is in our face, so it changes everything here. 18 degrees. Welcome in, Skyline. How are you today? All good, I hope. Mavs, same idea, absolutely inspired. Hits the fairway for a soft bounce. Go in. How many is this worth, chat? How many is that worth? Chat, how many is that worth in 2025 December when we are fighting for 165 weeks? How many? That's all I can ask at this point. Cowboy hat on, ugly sweater on, just holding it out from 190. Wow. Let's go, Mavericks. That's just unbelievable, dude. Yeah, that's crazy, dude. That was unreal, dude. Let's go, Mavs. Little hole out eagle from 200 away into an impossible hole. Could be worse. Could be worse, Mavs. Let's go, dude. Holy shit, what a shot. A little bit of a right side miss makes that a difficult miss, that right side there. Okay, Jack's turn. This part have been paying itself? Oh. I was sure we're gonna box off the daily douche there, by the way. Little bit too short. Get help. Nice try. Nice try. Nice try. Nice try. Nice try. Hello, Coda. What's up, dude? Okay, little downhill lie, little right to left. Not like the most delicious flop you will ever end up with. Yeah, we are good, Coda. Thank you for asking. We are doing very well here. Yeah, we just need the inspiration, Skyline. That's what I think it boils down to. We just need the inspiration. The chat just needs the inspiration. Golfers here are trying to provide. Golfers here are definitely trying to provide the best possible content imaginable. Was a little scared when it went straight through the break. Was a little bit scared when it went straight through the break, but I think we have to accept that. 7 through 7 is quite huge. 7 through 7 is quite huge. We are winning, yes, Knight. Every day is a victory over here, means. Yes, Austin. Beautiful par. Difficult par. Yeah, always a really good hole when the putter stays in the bag. Aye. That's like the fourth we saw now. Unlucky lad. Well done, boys. That was great. Mavs gets the honors too. After that hole out, Mr. Mavericks gets to walk into this par 3 hole. 211 yards and 16 feet down. White, the Derbler here.
Huge gifted sub! Huge gifted sub! Oh my god!
That's huge. Wake up, chat. Thank you, Skyline, for gifting Wake Up, chat. We are 21 away from heaven. Come on, boys. We can do this. Thank you. Little bit too much. Rolls through, but not bad. That was quite the touch. That was quite the touch there, boys. Oh, Barrett! Oh my days! Wow! Wow! From the top rope. Yo, man starts to average 400 viewers. Man starts to average 400 viewers and starts to be violent. Love that. Full Hollywood, dude. Oh, go in. Please do not roll off. Please do not roll off. I'm trying to say please and everything. Oh, wow. Yeah, go follow Barrett, by the way. There is the shout out for Barrett. Go follow Barrett. Baron is a big time sportscaster. Thank you, Josh. I love that. When's the last time please got what you wanted? Probably when you stopped sending me DMs. When you started lagging my game, probably. Go follow Barrett, though. College football legend. Sporting broadcasting legend. Good morning, 1066. Thank you, Skyline, for the gifty as well. Hopefully has a lot of backspin. Where in the world would I be without coffee con leche? I like a coffee con leche too. At the moment, I'm an iced Americano guy, but... Oh, yeah, Mavs. I don't know where Carmen San Diego is. I don't know. Very nice. Very, very, very nice attempt. I have to play this defensively as well, boys. I can't thunder this. Aloha, Trumanski. Happy Thursday, my guy. How are you? Oh, the karma is gonna bite Bears versus Browns. Oh, so rude. All three chips right around the hole there. That was a hell of a putt, by the way. That's a hell of a read right there from the Latterson himself. Holy schmoly, dude. Yeah, today, M-Force, we have hit very well today. Yes, we have been successful with the short stick today. Oh my! Another violent here. I accept the light. I accept the light from that much miss. I accept the light. Yeah, I went for a little over OP doucher, so I accept that fully. Yeah, it was a big update for challenge packs and all that. Yeah, I think they have to like almost update the full game, right? They probably like just install the full game on the update. That's amazing, Mavs. And good morning, M-Force. Good morning, all the gamers. Thank you for spending your time here today and hanging out. Okay, so somebody had too many players. And then they got angry because they couldn't win the prizes, eh? Hurt me in the ways you can't understand? Yeah. Okay, that's decent too. Let's see our line now here in this light rough. We might be hitting quite a big club here. Sit. Sit. Okay, that's probably best case scenario for a finger slip. Did you guys see I had a full fish hook at the top? My thumb full slip there. Full slip at the end of the swing. Did you guys see there was a fish hook at the top and a perfect shot? Well, not perfect shot, but perfect shot for a disaster miss. Okay, I got you, Trumansky. Yeah. That is a little bit of an awkward situation, but get up there. You gotta release. You gotta release. I tried, Austin. I tried yelling at it at the top of my lungs. I tried, brother, yelling at it at the top of my lungs, dude. Okay, Jack. Two, oh, okay, yeah. That would have been probably a tap-in territory there. That looked so delicious. Little left side miss, probably, but should still release towards the hole. Come on, settle. Settle. Ten out of 10 there. If he went for that, that was a crazy good read. Yeah, crazy good read. If that wasn't the left side miss, if that was a hit contact, that was crazy. Yeah, that using that left side instead of the right side that everybody uses was nuts. It was both misses. Yeah. Yeah, that turned out to be. It looked like it was like started a little bit too left. And now Mavs is gonna get inspired by it. A little bit too much yards. Stop. Stop. There we go. It is on the green. Can't hope for much more there. It was a good trivia. Lovely to hear that. I'm sure you enjoy the Thursdays a lot. You've been doing them for a while and stuff, so I'm sure you enjoy them a lot. This is gonna be quite the curler, dude. Oh my days, it returned almost fully back. That's a good read from there. Okay, and then 26 feet from Mavs coming back up the hill after his pretty nice approach shot. Yeah, that's like an awkward situation, yeah. Our 1% underswing there. Okay, that's a 9 through 9 right there, chat. That is a 9 through 9 there for the Laddie Ladders. I don't know what else to do, chat. Let's go, dudes. That is quite alright for yours truly right there. 9 points in 9 holes is quite alright. That trip to the Superstore cleaned me out. Yeah, that's like, because, yeah, of course, like, they also have to defend their boy, right? They have to defend their boy as well. Like, it's like a really awkward situation. But then again, if they actually thought you were you're like bullying, that's a little weird. Like, they should know that you're not doing that. Like they should know a stand-up dude like you would never do that. But of course, sometimes people are quite defensive. Like people around down people might be like extremely defensive and too defensive, right? But as long as the situation got solved, that's really all that matters, right? No hard feelings probably for anybody, and good stories for all parties, I think. Good stories for all parties. Yeah, but it's like a little bit like hypersensitive. I had a cousin. He's passed away now already, but I had a cousin, so I noticed that like his parents were quite not like hyper protective, but they had like a heightened sense of like if somebody said something that is it towards him and stuff. So yeah, they did win. So at least they did win, which is really cool. Yeah, and if everybody leaves the trivia feeling good, that's a really nice way to end the evening, right? Big boy drives from the Lattersons here. Big boy drives from the Lattersons. Hopefully it's not too much under. I wanted to pounce a little bit left. Go. There we go. It's pin high, but I just don't dare to aim like all the way, because then with the doucher it's difficult. If I miss it left, it's in the water. Yeah, Christmas seemingly a big thing here, Scruffles, yes, but at the same time, everybody works. So it's like a weird freaking country where nobody has days off ever. If they have a day off from their main job, everybody has a second side hustle, so... Yeah, people work here so much, like it's... So right here, this is what I meant. For me, if I miss that with my swing plane like that, it's in the water. Are there Christmas trees? They're palm trees. No, they do have Christmas here now and everywhere, and we have full decorations downstairs, and we even have like a little Santa's shop there. Well, it's a few tables and a few trees and stuff, but there is a little bit of a corner, and then there's a table for people to tip like the security guards and gardeners and maids. There's like a how would you call it, like a drive, like a gift drive. Would you call it a drive or a collection? For people to if they want to tip the security guards and gardeners and cleaners and so forth. Downhill light here again for Mavs quite a lot. So these are the ones that we've been practicing a lot. Mentally, we've been practicing these a lot. Stay up. A game, boys, dudes. No greeny regulation today. Greeny regulation difficult. Difficult greens in regs here. Very, very decent. Very, very decent. Then Mavs chip in a ball from here. Yeah, green regulation is a full myth. 9 yards, little bit elevated as well from Mavs. I'm gonna have to hit the downhill putt. Decent. Very good indeed. 7 yards for Jack. Quite a lot of left to right here, so can go for it. Just gotta be careful that you don't lose the ball down back right here. There we go, Jack, for Joe. I have to do that. I can't hit the ball, chat. Like all I can do is go sideways and tap it down. There's no hitting that ball. But it was a 9 point train, boys. 9 point train is decent for the laddie ladders, I think. Yeah, Jack's been chipping in quite a lot lately. Yeah, I can't putt that at all. Like, I even took off. I underswung it. I took a lot off. I underswung it, and I still almost lost it. And in 9 packs, imagine. Imagine the scenes, Skyline. Could you even imagine the scenes? Every single pack, of course, and every single Subic drags us closer and closer to the finish line. It also means that I don't have to speak about it anymore, which is going to make the content instantly much better. 211, par 3, hole 11, 211 yards. Jackie boy into the fairway, big bounce. Very, 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 very difficult. You could even say pretty impossible. But we just have to accept it. I don't really know into that wind, into these speeds and firmnesses, like what would be the play. Some sort of a sideways uncle curler around the around it. But I really don't know what would be a birdie here. Yeah, that could be, yeah. Elevation up or wind in your face, but going down, wind in our tail, firm bounciness, and a fast green. Like, that's probably as good as it's gonna come, right? Exactly, yeah, exactly, yeah. But what Mavs does there is probably pretty close to, like, perfection. Daft Punk, Lionel Richie, Britney Spears, The Bangles, Simon and the Garfunkel. Ooh. Just make it. Hello, Jonathan Molson. Hello. Good morning, sir. Okay, Austin is short. There's a lot of shape on that I could see. Okay, that's the ticket. But still, look at the roll. That is absolutely the ticket, dude. Well done, lad. I saw that skyline, dude. Wow. Okay, here, again, defense-minded putt. Very, very, very easy to putt this off the green. Also quite easy then to be too careful and leave it short for a curler. So me and Jack are a little bit in the troubled waters here, even though we hit quote-unquote nice shots. Let's go, Scribs! Unbelievable, Scribs! Let's go!
How's that look?
That looks really good in my book, Scribs. As it rolls in, the chat is awake, chat. Come on now, that was phenomenal. Get in there, Scribs. Get in there, Josh.
How's that look?
Let's go! Chad is absolutely inspired. Thank you, Josh. What a putt, by the way. Thank you, Scribs, so much, sir. Scribs, Joshua, let's go. 2 matchers and IRL Friday unlocked. Let's go, boys. Whew, that just got the fire pumping. I'm sweating now. That just got the blood pumping. Honestly, I would have aimed more left without seeing Jack's putt. So there, I definitely gotta look at Jack's line there. Yeah, Joshua from the top row, but now we are down to classic 5-pack hero here. Thank you so much, boys. Redonkulous support from the lads. Bateson got one too. Let's go, Bates. Also, never hit me up is a really good username. Maybe I should put that in my WhatsApp as my username. Never hit me up. Yes, Austin. Okay, and then 2 big par putts coming back up. Okay, now we are getting into holiday spirit when Trumansky jumps in there. Let's go, Truman! Yo, there we go. Orientation is popping off. Let's go, dude. Huge. Thank you very much. Level 3 almost done. Merry Christmas. Thank you, Trumansky. Merry Christmas to you as well. Thank you. That's the pop-up that we so wanted. I'm not sure do we deserve it, but we wanted it so bad. It's disrespectful that you said that as a typo, by the way. Own it. It's extremely disrespectful that you called that a typo. Just own it, dude.
Thank you for subscribing to the channel. Squaw!
Let's go, Mavs!
Shitbirds unite! Squaw!
That's huge, Mavs. Hello, Army. Hello, Z Army.
Huge gifted sub! Huge gifted sub! Oh my god!
I took such a stupid risk there, but it worked. Let's go! Sudo got involved as well. And Mr. HB got one. Let's go, dude. Let's go. 1 3-pack enjoyer and... Hello, Draven. I saw the Kimbap looked really good, by the way. That Korean, I would have gone all out, all in on that Korean feast. Welcome to the army. Welcome to the army. You're literally one of the worst people I know. I've traveled the world at the bottom of the barrel and sewage lines for 42 years. You are like the worst. That's unbelievable. That's unbelievable. Welcome to the army. Hell yeah, Draven. That looked amazing. I would have gone all in on that kimbap, yeah. We have a really good tteokbokki place right next to me. They do a really mean combo of tteokbokki, fried chicken, kimbap. They do a really mean combo. Yeah, playoffs are starting, yes. I am gonna watch Scruffles, the condensed highlights. I am definitely gonna watch always. I always watch playoffs condensed, always. Thank you so much, boys, for that hype train, by the way. Another week in the books. Another week in the books. Any predictions for World Cup? I don't really know, but I don't really know. I don't really know players anymore, man. Like, I try to watch like one or two Prem games, but even there, I just don't know the players anymore, Trumansky. I've been not watching sports now for long enough that I don't really know the players anymore. Majority of the players I don't know in these teams anymore. Due to me not playing any ultimate teams and then me not watching any content, so that is the reason I took the idiotic risk, is to get that straight line at it. Argentina? World Cup is about the players? No, but if I would have a prediction, right? If I would have any guesstimated...
Thank you for subscribing to the channel. Squash it, birds unite. Squash!
Welcome to the army! Welcome to the sub-army, the army. Let's go, army. There we go, boys. 165 weeks like it's nothing. You guys are the best community in the game. This is the best community in the game, chat. By far. 165 weeks. Mav paid his whole out. There we go, Skyline. Chat was absolutely inspired. Yo, Unk and Lux are both so proud of us right now, chat. Unk and Lux are so proud of us. Let's go, boys. All the usual Oilers got a break this week, and we got a wide shoulders week. We got a wide shoulders week. That is a thing of absolute beauty. Oh my. Now I can unlurk. Oh, you hurt my feelings by leaving me on red on my best video I've ever sent you. You left me on red. You left me on red. That hurt my feelings, dude. I was so sure you're gonna say something. It always scares me when you don't say anything. When he doesn't say anything to my idiotic video, it always scares me. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's why it scares me. I don't know if it's good or bad. But I put my trust in you, in Fig, in the idea that if it would be bad, you would tell me, okay, get out of there. I put all of my trust in the fact that if you see me in a perilous situation, you will tell me to get out of there instantly. Thank you for the choo-choos, boys. That was huge. I truly appreciate that, everybody. Thank you. Scripps started the mayhem. Oh, what a read that was, by the way. I would have never aimed that much out. Yeah. You've been to Thailand. That's exactly what I thought, too. I was like, okay, this is nothing that you haven't seen before. That's exactly what I thought. When I sent the video, my brain goes, okay, it's nothing he hasn't seen before. Get in there, Z.
Life, liberty, and the pursuit of Twitch Primes.
Himo YPE.
Get in there, Z. Huge primer. Absolutely huge primer. Yeah, Knight got that. Knight got that message because Knight answered. Knight answered, so the follow-up went straight to Knight. That's so hilarious. Knight answered, so the follow-up went straight to him. Hey, Modesta Q, what's up? I can finally shut up. Yeah. Just for that, Josh. Just out of spite of that comment, I'm gonna put the unlock Pepe's bonus after this round. I'm gonna ask for double of what we make in a week in one day. Just because of that. Thank God he can finally shut up his wild. Oh, I'm so sweaty too. Thank you everybody for being here. I know we are laughing. I know we are laughing and memeing here whilst we play golf. Oh my God, hit the rough. Hit the rough. Oh my days. That's over. That's actually over. That's the exact same that I had. It's gonna be bad now. It's gonna be right on the long flop side, around 40 yards. I hit the exact same just when we were warming up. I hit a 102 contact hit there. This is round 3 of Elite, Fig. Round 3 of Elite. That is such a smart play. That's such a smart play. This right here is probably the smartest play of them all. My ball is not like in a bad position, but the swing plane is gonna be funky. So the actual inputting of my shot is gonna be difficult. Yeah, Austin already booked Austin already booked these rounds by on Monday. And then Mavs rolled in as a today and asked if there's spots. Yeah, we haven't had a lot of foursomes now that some of the original Christians stopped playing. We have had a little bit less. So we are gonna be in trouble here, by the way, with this flop. We're gonna do our best But we are hitting into this downhill from there, so this is not going to be anything easy. I'm not gonna complain about it. It's a lucky break, chat. It's a lucky break that it hits the stick. We can't complain about that. It's a lucky break that it hits the stick. But at the same time, also, ref, why not just let it drop? At the same time, ref, why don't just let it drop, dude? Oh. Oh. Okay, that was amazing read from Jack to stop it there. Amazing read. Okay. Third time is the charm for Austin's eagle chip here. Third time is the charm. These are just like laughably close. Every time it's a literal cup's worth away, these Austin's chips. Kind of sick. Such a punishing thing to have hit your perfect power drive. Hit your perfect power drive and then end up there. Exactly, Draven, yeah. Okay, and then Jack, after that phenomenal flop from there. Catches the edge, perfect. Jackie, heating up. Very well done. Then a couple of tap-ins here. Mavs for par. Me for bird. Yeah, that was a nice side piece, Wilson there. And then Austin has to take the par with long teeth and big grin. Big grimace there after that. Beautiful power drive that ends up unfortunately too far. Spin. Ay, it hits the fairway. Didn't go exactly as to plan since it hit the fairway, but that is quite small margins there. Yeah, that's a fantastic approach. It's just that the horror story is that if it's half a yard longer like this, it's a tap in. Absolutely phenomenal. Chock the cup, Unk. Let's go, Unk. Chock the cup. Chock D, Unk. Chock D. I'm gonna put one too since you guys are popping off. That is such a good emote, by the way. I think both of those sway. I think both of those sway and go nuts both are really good emotes because they are both also like from the stream itself. Yeah, somebody has to destroy all the IPAs now that night saves. Yeah, the football goal is one of the more important goals of our football career. I would say like the third most important goal of our football team. Biggest was Joke's goal on the overtime to get us promoted. Second biggest was Jack's hat trick on the final game. And then that Quinny's goal there to get us promoted on VPG is quite huge as well. Yeah. Needed that one. We needed that one. We were on top of them for like 40 minutes in the end. Like, just couldn't get it done. Yeah. We were like all over them for a good 40 minutes. Okay, now he's just showing off. Chat. What even was that? That's now he's just showing off. That was unreal, chat. I'm going for a lag. I'm going for a full-on lag and it goes in. I'm going for a full-on like half a yard short lag and it just goes in. Wow. That was one of the best mid-range curlers or long-range curlers I have ever hit in this game. One of the best long-range curlers. Yeah, cheats enabled. Yeah. Yeah, we said wow, that was pretty sick. Ooh, show controller, mate. That's really good too. That's really good too. Oh, it's just the clip that keeps the cord on. You know what I should have said? I should have said something completely different, Night, but I'll leave that for DMs. Good morning, Jake. Good morning, Jacob. How are you today? Choke down here. I don't wanna ever be in trouble of being like 340, 360. So I'll make sure we stay on the 340-ish. Hey, thank you, Stevie. That's awesome, Unc. That's absolutely awesome to get that. That's gonna look really nice. Curving to the left, of course. He named it Curving to the Left. I didn't even see that originally. Of course he named it Curving to the Left. This new mic setup, by the way, is worse because back then, remember, I could duck under the mic to hide. Remember that, boys, when I started to crack character, I could hide under the mic when the mic was like this. But now that we have the perfect setup, I can't get behind the mic anymore. Oh. That's very nice. Under the desk? Under the desk is pretty wild. The desk is very small, though. I'm not gonna even pretend, Dunk. The desk is pretty small. Okay, 108 from Jack. This close. And double digits is definitely still in play. We still have the par 5 18 to play as well. Sounded pure. He's gonna hit this left side and release all the way to the hole. Very nice. Might have been a little bit of a left miss. We have to accept I am just in between clubs enough that I have to play the left side. If I want to do something crazy partial, I can go for that, but it's much more important for me that we get the ball into the uphill putt than for me to try to be an edgelord here and hit it right next to the hole. Mavs done did it though. Beautiful. Sideways dirbler, though. Okay, Austin's turn. 95, the best, longest drive of the bunch. That's so good, too. That's so good, too. Shout out to practice rounds. Let's go. Come on, Austin. Downhill dirbler here. A tasty roll, but just under, dude. Very good try, dude. Very good try, dude. Difficult. These pin high curlers today have been problematic. Here, a good example, 9 feet, but probably 3 feet of curl. Oh, what a read. 9 feet, 13 cleat. Bars. All right, there we go. Let's keep firing away, boys. Let's absolutely keep firing away. This is so poisonous, dude. But I just need the yards. Even if I end up now on this, hopefully bounces right and we get through. Even from here, it's only like 160, so... Just don't want to lay that up, dude. That's just a really, really poisonous drive, though. Mavs goes for the power, misses left. Bad time to miss for the both of us here. Bad time to miss. Same thing for Jack. All the boys go with the big stick here. Yeah, not good. These are not good because the problem is that there's the ditch in front. You can't really use the green because the ditch is in front, so... Austin, power drive, close to surviving, but probably still gonna bowl right, but by far the best. Oh my, catches the edge and stays out. Well done, Austin. And then Jack 169 to the cup, so not absolutely devastating. Clears the edge well. This might actually roll through the ditch. Get up there. Very nice try, lad. Superior try. That's not a worst. That's a best case scenario. If you are on the ditch, at least you are in front of the hole now. 161 for Mavskis. Very, very similar shot incoming from here. One bounce away from being absolutely heavenly. Come all the way down. 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 So there, I think that's a pretty decent outcome from a horror situation. It's not perfect from there, but it's a good chance to two tap that now. Okay, let's see what Austin comes up with. $126 from here is very, 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 very a nice yardage to this wedge into that wind. Wedge into that wind, definitely not the worst. Oh, what a beaut. What an absolute beaut, dude. That's amazing. And then Mavs probably semi-safe from here. Lob distance 12 yards. Not the worst. Go in. Wow. Let's go, Mavs. I know it's like a little bit of a ridiculous thing to fist pump a par, but this hole is just pure, pure, pure evil. Stop. Stop. Ooh. Ooh, so dangerous. Okay, let's see if we can see the unthinkable, aka birding hole 16 here. This would be a gargantuan task to accomplish here. Just stays high, dude. Huge birdie. Huge birdie. Yeah, just everything just misses by an inch, dude. Whether it be a chip or a putt, everything just misses by an inch. Okay, got you, Knight. Everything just misses by an actual inch. Okay, and then one more par 3 for the ladders. As long as it drops down, I'm completely okay. And then stay in the settle. Yep, I'll take it. I don't play QIRL at all. Yeah, we've done Chalky very well this week. We have done very well Chalky this week. I don't play QIRL at all. I'm just a virtual golfer. And one of those virtual golfers. Here in Elite though, Chalky, so my misses are a little bit more manageable here. But we've been playing really well now the past. I think this was now the 3rd week on Elite. First week we were 1 shot out of promos. Last week we choked 1 round, round 3. And this week we are back in the mix. Now that right there is an unbelievable line to take. Wow. Oh, gotta swing well. Absolutely. We've been playing well. And today we've got a few big pots to drop as well today. So... How about you? Is work getting any easier? I know you said that work's been mental the past few weeks. Work mental, yeah. That's how it goes. Mental working schedule. Yeah. End of the fiscal. Okay, that stays in the Biarritz as well. It might be now my flop. Beautiful. There we missed the greening regulation, but this, of course, is one of them horror holes anyway. So we don't miss like a lot, but we are 2% too much under, so the ball just doesn't have enough juice to go. Hey, see you later, Chalaki. Good to see you, man. Good to see you. Very, very good to see you, sir. Take it easy as well, sir. Thank you for stopping by. Always a pleasure to seeing you, mate. Always a pleasure to see the OGs. Right at the money, Jack. We love that. We absolutely love that. Okay, and then Mavs. Another birdie for Mavs. Yeah, buddy. This time stays up. We are just going to, once again, thunder it through the break enough that we don't have to really play for the break. All right, then we go into hole 18, par 5 here. Very, very, very interesting situation. If we could steal one more birdie here, we have done extremely well here. If we can steal one more birdie. One more birdie for the boys. Mavs takes the right side as probably here we should. It's probably a little bit into the face, the wind here. I would guesstimate that the wind is a touch to the mouth. Jack seemingly aims at the bunker as well. So left to right mouth wind, I think. Yes, Jackie plays safely outside from the bunker. Nice little bouncer, no big deal. And as predicted, wind is out. Into the right. So let's hit our contacts. This should be safe. That's a huge drive to hit. Huge drive to hit here. Now we have like, what, 200 to the muck with the wind in our face. 200, 210, something like that, with the wind in our peripheral vision here, straight in our eyes. Okay, 3, 4 very nice douchers, everybody on the fairway. And now 4 approach shots. Power approach for the win. I can't do much more than hit my contacts on a power approach there. Maybe I can hit then some sort of a partial 3, but what's gonna happen when it hits the green? The partial 3 hits the green. It's in the next county, dude. Yeah, it goes all the way. It's go all the way up, dude. It's gonna climb. Oh, a bullet. Bullet for my Valentine, says Austin. Oh, boy. Holy mother of a golf shot, lad. Wow. That is sensational. Jack, very, very same shot here. 233. Very much the same shot here. Where did you purchase the game? I purchased the game from PlayStation Store. Let's go, Jack. Jack uses the left side of the doucher. Fantastic. Jack used the green really well there. I did not even come to think of that. I would have had yards for that. I did not even come to think of it. Little bit of a right side miss. Hopefully doesn't block. Come back. Nice, bounced. It bounced. And now a little pick. That should do it. 3 perfects on that pick too, chat. 3 perfects on that pick too. Mavs. Same idea here. Well, same but better. Get in there, Mavs. 2 hole-out eagles. 2 hole-out eagles. Get after it, Mavs. Yo. 2 hole-outs? Are you crazy, dude? And a walk of eagle for freaking Jack as well. Now Austin has to do that. Let's go, Mavs. That was crazy, dude. And now Austin 2-pointer here. There we go, boys. I will absolutely take 15 as well. Okay, boys, let's back out. Let's reset the lobby and go straight in. Yeah, another 7 scores to end it. 15 for me. That's pretty nice. So let's back out, everybody. Don't load in. Yeah, you can take a break, Jack. You can smoke all that whatever needs to happen. Just let me know when you guys are back. Yeah, that was about the best I've putted. Yeah. No rush. Just remember to back out first. Yeah, we gotta wait until Knight is back because he wants to always watch. We are 41, boys. That's quite good. That is quite good. Next round is gonna be exciting. That minus 15 will absolutely put us in the hunt for the mark now here. So with a minus 10 here, we will get it. I don't think you need exactly that much now that I saw the pin locations there. Okay, so very firm, default fast, so does not get easier. Does not get easier. Yeah, 41 is actually a front page. 41 at the moment is only 3 strokes from the lead. $58, $56, $55 for the lad this time. But as I said, there's like four guys that are yet to shoot who are gonna shoot better than that. So everything to play for here, a similar 13, 14, 15, something like that, and we are in the clear. 14, 15, 16, something like that, and we should see us through. Is your name Juha-Pekka? Yes. JP. Young JP. Hey, thank you, Monahan. Thank you. Good round. Decent round. Now let's go see if we can catch fire again, keep the putter hot. And we could very well see us nab a promo mark here. But of course, very firm, and extremely fast is not the easiest setup you will see. Sunday pins always showcase a little bit of their own difficulty as well. But nothing to do here, nothing to lose. Just keep at it, one shot at a time. Let's keep going. One shot at a time. You love watching after you come from school because your streams are so chill. Thank you. That's kind of the vibe we go for here. We go for a very casual, jokey, bantery vibe. Yeah, now it happens, right, Skyline? When people quit, new elite guys come up. New guys come up. When the old leave, the new come. That was nicely played, though. 15 for me. 15 for me is a good round on the tour, right? And what? One bad shot, right, chat? One bad shot, which was the drive on 16. Like exactly one of my usual 7 degrees. That's a pretty small amount for me to miss one time. Of course, I missed here and there a little bit, but my usual horror miss is exactly one. It's good for Elite. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Oh, a little limping to the end. Unlucky, lad. Yeah, promo event. Hopefully they put a lot of new players to plat. Hopefully they put like 20 new players to plat.
Johnny, that's better than most.
Unk is like, here's for my sister.
Better than most.
Oh shit! Unk is like, here's for my sister. Get in there, Unk, you freak. Get absolutely after it, you freak. Thank you so much, Unk. 10% of Friday's bonus already unlocked, you crazy man. Thank you. Woo! Pepe is gonna be so happy. Let's go, Unk. Wow. We love that, Uncle Stevie. Thank you very, very much. Superior support. Absolutely superior support. Put a huge smile on my face, and my cheeks are hurting from all the smiling, dude. Cheeks are already hurting from all the smiling. Okay, Jackie boy. Okay, so turnover is on. We have high, very firm, fast. So very firm, and then that default fast. Was it 176 or something? Okay, lads, good luck. Good luck, one and all. Yeah, he definitely should be, but he's recovering from his sickness. Lux, we will get Lux back still. We'll get Lux back. Thank you, Unkfo, though. 10 pack is huge. I miss Daily Lux too, yeah. When he was less busy, yeah. Okay, then when Mavs Ready is up. There we go. Mavs Ready is up instantly. And off we go, boys. Let's go have some fun. Let's see what we can do here. Of course, memes, obviously, but... Little bit too much, but that's why I aimed like that. Stop. Yes. Whew. Hey, thank you, GG. I aimed a little bit on that side just in case that happens, because I knew we're going to get yards. Just in case we are on the right side here, because you don't have to be much. You're welcoming us to the carnival? Thank you, GG. Welcome. 10 years of hurt. Yeah, 10 years of hurt. Now that I saw that, by the way, the normal drive would have been just on the edge, but you do need a power drive here. Yeah, that was really good too. Yeah. Oh, yes, Austin. This is gonna kick up a little bit left, but should be on the fairway. Yes, very well done, lad. Very, very, very well done. Another good one. Yeah, classic 24s. Yeah, 30% would be huge. Yeah, specifically on written. Specifically, if we're talking about written jokes, yeah, that's huge. Oh my, that's gonna bounce right. Hopefully, comes back to the sand. There we go. Some sort of a splash pick for both of us. Me and Jack are both here, but it's not great, but it's also not like the worst. I'll take it. I'll take it. Hello, father. Hello, dot father. Yeah. The mobile is the Apple is getting half of your money, dude. Now that's a touch, Jack. Now we just gotta hope it got there. That's amazing, Jack. That's absolutely amazing start. Well done, Jack. Mavs 24. Beautiful stuff from here. Yeah. How many we've stolen tens of thousands of hours from companies all around the world. We have literally stolen tens of thousands of hours. But then again, somebody might say that because you got people are happier and people are more productive because they have something to watch. People do their tasks quickly and efficiently because they want to get back to the second tab. Exactly same yardage here, by the way, for Austin 24. Goes for the lobbage. What a shot. That was impressive. Hard-fought birdie there. Hard-fought birdie there, Austin. Yeah. The AI robots are doing all the work. Ooh, unlucky Jack. Oh yeah, they're trying to get the emotes. Yeah, one of my favorites is always when Fix says, "Okay, I can unlurk now." That to me is one of the funniest memes in the chat. When Fig says, "Now I can unlurk." It's my one of my all-time favorites. He was in the Albi group. Fig was definitely in the Albi group. Was that Monday or Tuesday? Probably Tuesday. Fig was definitely in the Albi group. Also commented something like, "This is so stupid," which made me laugh even more. He commented, "This is so stupid," and it was so funny to me. I didn't want to go for the power drive just for the quite high chance that I then miss it either side, because I think either side is probably quite bad here. So I will just take that. That's going to be decent. Rather, of course, the extra 30 yards you could get if you gam bounce it forward. Oh, you have a tablet on the desk? I love that. We did not talk about that. So, Saucy's coach got fired. Look at this yardage, by the way. Yeah, exactly that, Franz. Yeah. And like, if we would count like the words I've said, I have spoken probably quite a lot. In the last 10 years, I have spoken a lot, right? But then again, I'm silent the rest. The other 16 hours, I'm completely silent. Yeah, 5 yards closer. Yeah. Oh, got a stuffer, Bregnante, got fired from misconduced, and then took a darker turn. Yikes. Crazy, dude. Well, at least his friends probably don't call him Mr. Asexual. If there is a gold lining on that cloud, he probably doesn't get called Mr. Asexual on the regular, dude. Yeah, that's crazy though. And now in a psych ward somewhere. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, I haven't stopped thinking about that. This chick just brought his gay best friend to Pride Street. This girl just brought his gay best friend to Pride Street, dude. All right, let's go. Go a little bit further. Go a little bit further. Ah, I needed a yard more. Funniest PP moment so far. For me personally, the nobody cares. But for me, it's just the thing that you guys are conversing with each other. Like, she has a own thing with you. She has her own thing with Don. Like, she's already like. So for me, the fact that I get to watch and listen while you guys talk, that's the funniest for me. But if I would have to pick like one moment, it would absolutely be the. It would absolutely be number one, the nobody cares. But then number two, I would put both of those Jerry Springer moments very high up there. Specifically, the first Jerry Springer moment, in my opinion, was really cool. Yeah, if you're taking Shanks to your wife, it's really, really bad. Oh, it was a B&E and a deadly weapon. Yeah, that guy's gonna get felonies then. If they want to press charges, that's gonna be a felony then. Yeah, like two felonies. They're gonna slap him with the book. Get up. That's acceptable for a miss. Much, much better here than in the bunker. Oh, yeah. Nobody knows until... Yeah, it's crazy, man. Should have just stuck with the Pride vodka. Should have not been out there flinging the sheet. Yeah. Like guys working 120-hour weeks, but still has the time to sling it to two different girls. But I guess technically wife was probably not offering a lot of services anymore. I don't think. Oh, that's good. Ice Flobich was a little bit on the edgy yardage, but great partial. Oh yeah, so it was a stuffer. So she worked there. So they like lived together in a secret bunk bed somewhere. Okay, now I understand. So since she didn't, he didn't never get to go home. So he had a work wife. He had a separate work wife because he never got to go home. Oh. Yeah. Just gave you Indian snacks. I could have once gotten into a coworker's house, but I was too young to understand what she invited me for, so I just said no. I was 18 years old and I didn't understand that she invited me in for a daytime treat. The worst part is she told me like 12 years later. She told me like 12 years later how I broke her heart by not participating. Also, that's a bit of an eagle, that lad. That's a bit of an eagle there, Austin. No. I was dealing post. I was on my post route, and she invited me in, and I said no. And then, like 12 years later, she revealed why she invited me in for. Like 12 years later, she told me what the invite was for. Then she begged you no. I almost said different girl. I almost went like this and said different girl. But then I thought it's too dirty. It's too dirty on a very important esports golf round. Too dirty. Too dirty on an esports round, dude. Right into the sun goes Austin. Oh boy. What a shot it is. What a shot it is. That's equally good, boys. Get in there, M4s. I rage quit, by the way, as a mailman. I legit rage quit. That's the only job, only profession, only thing that I've ever in my life rage quit. I straight up rage quit that. Called after I had finished my route and called my boss, I'm not coming back. After like 2.5 years. Called and said, I'm not coming back, dude. So you get it for free? Yeah, now that you are unlurked. Oh, big kick, go left. Big kick release. Oh, there we go. Nice. Quite the golf shots there again from the lads. Quite the golf shots from the lads. Yeah, I love the post route job at the start, but then they made some quite evil changes to working conditions, and I just couldn't take it anymore. Before it was like, once you've done your route, you can go home. But then it became that you have to be there the whole 7 hours and 40 minutes. Well done, Jackie. I will definitely take that. Did you struggle reaching the letterboxes? No. I was perfect size for apartment buildings. This is 4, yes. Yeah, I was perfect for apartment building slots. Okay, I got you, Fick. Thank you for the lurk, man. I appreciate you, homie. Okay, we are 3 for 3 to start again, so we can say that we have come out quite hot here. Did you average 21 for the first 2 rounds? I averaged 13. And then I shot 15 or 15 on round 3. So probably they're 13 and a half. 13 and a half around average. 1366. I'm not sure you're fun-sized. I'm so short, though. Here I'm way less short. But I am still short, for sure. But here I am much, much, much less visibly weird than in any normal... No, my brother is one of 2 tall guys in our family. My brother and my mother's youngest brother are tall. So my brother and my youngest uncle, they are like exactly the same, whereas all the rest of us are exactly the same. Which one of... No, but neither can be from the milkman, I don't think. Both are very, very, very much our family, so... But if one of them is from the milkman, it would definitely be my brother. But my brother also exhibits a lot of, like, our family traits, so... It would be very, very difficult to believe in milkman. I cannot be from the milkman. I am a spitting image from my dad. I look, sound, move, and act exactly like my dad. I'm like a spitting image of my dad. Or even more, I'm a spitting image of my dad's dad. But me and my dad are very much the same. 'Cause... 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 ' He's like me, a jester. He jokes out a lot. He jokes out a lot. Yeah, here at 5'5", I'm always mega small everywhere, but here 5'5" is like surprisingly average here. Surprisingly average. My dad was like 6'4". No, he's 5'7". My mom's 5'2". My dad's 5'7". Unfortunately, right side missed there. Is that one of those quads I keep hearing about? I think that was one of those quad perfects I hear do really well in this video game. That was quite nice, wasn't it? Come on, Jack. Right next to the hole. Left side miss. Stay up. Pin high, puttable. Pin high, definitely puttable. And then Austin, 96 yards to the hole. Perfect choke down 60-degree here. Might go a choke down high, one club higher too. Depending on a little bit of your club's yardages here. Release. Oh, hit nice. Come on, release. Kick it down. Somebody kick the ball down. Okay, and then Mavski is from this interesting angle here. Has to be a pick here close. Hey, thank you, coach. Thank you very much. Yeah, I thought it's going to come down, Austin, by the way. I was like sure it's going to roll down. That's just so mean, but really good shot. Thank you, coach, for 10 stream streaking. Appreciate that, lad. Very much so. I appreciate that, coach. Thank you. Hey, go follow coach. Best DJ on Twitch. Best DJ on Twitch. Love coach. Love coach. Underswung on forge. And then 3 inches down still for Austin. So again, it's like, it's just semi-dangerous still. There is curl to it. There's downhill, mega danger behind the hole. All kinds of difficulties here. But also, of course, the possibility of another birdie putt going in. Just so mean, dude. Almost fully roll still. Okay, and then Mavs for the par putt. 9 feet and a little bit up the hill. Let's see what Mavs can read here. Thunderous power and right at the clown's mouth. Well done. Good par there. 6-footer up the hill for Austin. Same thing, very thunderous. I am just gonna again overswing it just in case because I don't think I can like easily miss that from there. Like I can miss it, but it has to be like a disastrous malfunction of the thumb there to miss that somehow. Here again, let's just take the right side. It's gonna bounce left, but into this wind, I don't see it going all the way to the rough. So I just hit it full. Was I too confident? I was exactly as confident as I needed to be there. We absolutely accept that. Beautiful. Well done, lad. Good golf. We have seen really good golf all week here. All week, the Laddie Laddersons have been firing on all cylinders here. Jack goes low side, which is scary. But it's a great drive, dude. That's gonna have a really nice line at the line of approach there. I was too scared to go there myself. Here we go. Welcome, Mavs. Right next to me. You play me a little bit too far. You were too scared to be on that. You were too scared to get that rough. 143 right to left lie. Probably a little bit of a downhill lie to go along with it. So not the easiest aim here. Not the easiest spot. It's a great read, though. It's an unbelievable read from that. Holy schmoly. Shot of the day for Austin there. That was awesome. That was real awesome. Now, Jackie gets to go for a best line to this. Back left location, as we know. Jackie has a really good line to it. Yeah, that was really nice. That was really nice maps from Austin. This is equally good. A little short, but hopefully doesn't spin left now. No way, dude. That's just like mean, mean, mean. But it's probably a few degrees left missed there. This should stay as well, I'm sure. Okay, the lie played... Shit, no, yeah. That's how it goes, yeah. That's how it goes when it started... The classic can't either a good front or a good back. Just never good both, right? Just never good both. So horrifying, dude. Just never good both. Hey, thank you, Steve.
Happy Christmas and a pleasure to support you, #1 streamer for 5 years.
Welcome to the Green Bird Club, L Boy. 60 months, aka 5 years. Welcome to the Green Bird Club. Thank you very much, L Boy. I appreciate that very, very much. 60 months. It's been 5 years we've been playing these golf games. It's quite a crazy thing to think about that we've been grinding these golf games for a good over 5 years. Welcome in, L Boy. I hope you're well. I hope the family is well. You missed the cut by what? 1 stroke, of course. Then you were in the number. You were missing the cut by the number, right? No, you said you took a demo. Okay, yeah. Now I remembered. You said you took a demo. Okay, so the first hole, yeah. Amazing. Okay, now I have to be careful again. So there, I can't pot it, boys. It's too dangerous. There's just no going for it. Yeah, oh my god. Imagine having to worm cam, man. And then not worm camming and missing it. Always thinking I should have freaking worm cammed that. That's one thing that's so much better. It makes the game so much better. It makes the game flow so much smoother. It's just all around 10 times better. I don't know if anybody does any worm camming. Oh my god. That's just sick, chat. Almost hit the stick and came out. That would have been a mysterious storm there. Okay, Austin with a pretty sick birdie there. Not gonna even lie. That was a sick birdie. Yeah, true sim, of course, you gotta go around, right? Because you have the putting camera. I remember Fig and his worm cam. Definition of winging it. Missed that guy. Me too. Luckily, he's still around. He actually played with us Monday, which was a special treat for the boys. That's amazing, Austin. Might have been a power drive to 380. Come on, jump all the way. Back right. Yes. Again, there, I'm going to take the yards knowing that I am going to be most cases on the right side bunker where we are now. But I want the 200-yard shot in, so I'm going to go for it. I'd rather a 200-yard shot here than a 280 from behind. I'm also not going to aim it in a way where I am going to be in the water with the right miss. Come on, biggest kick right, Mavs. Biggest kick right. There we go, laddie ladders. Boom. I like Fig, yeah. I like Fig a lot in every way, every shape or form, yeah. Fig is definitely my boy, man. I think he's all of our boy, right? He's all of our boy. Power drive light rough? Oh, slipped just into the heavy, but not bad. Yeah, Captain Curler, yeah. Lucky for me, we get to play for par now from here. Should I still take it backwards? Can I take it backwards to the fairway? No, it's not the fairway. I'm gonna take it a little bit further. Little bit further so it's not on the downhill. There. I take a calculated risk there, knowing that if I miss, it's gonna be short. So we are just gonna go over on that because we play for par anyway. So that right there, unfortunately, the 2-iron just didn't come out of there at all with the double miss. What a shot this is. We are going to need to hit a good shot to get out of here with a par. Yeah, I didn't get anything, but I thought that it might be bad if I miss. But I was not expecting it to be that short. But then again, all I needed was a yard more, and then I'm splashing it in. So just missed contacts at the wrong spot there. Let's go. What a shot that is. Let's go, Mavski. That's beaut. And then Austin from an absolute prime position here. Come on, put this close, mains. Put this absolutely close. Sounded pure. Almost, but it's the fall off from the back. That is so mean. That is so mean. Okay, now we need to hit a once in a lifetime here to have any chance. And then all the way back right. I have to try to chip it now. We are golfing really well, Bandit. Here we made a big mistake putting it into the water, but other than that, Bandit, we are golfing really, really well. Extremely well. I made a proper mockery out of this hole, but other than that, really well. Go in. Other than that, really, really, really good. Pepe the Crypto? Let's go, Bandit. Pepe the Crypto. Okay, Austin first. Show me the way, Austin. Show me the way, laddie. Eagle chip here. Eagle chip here for Aye, unbelievable stuff. Unlucky, lad. Really good try. Okay, so here I have to take a 6 here, but that's a-okay. It was the second shot that was just not nearly good enough. Okay, then Mavs for his eagle putt here. Are you doing CC next week? I haven't really decided. Are we gonna do CC or promo? I haven't really decided, Bandit, that yet. But if we do fast burners, we can definitely do a fast burner CC as well, for like warm ups and stuff. But I haven't really decided yet. Do I want to play the promo or not? The scary part is if we play the promo, then we're probably gonna get promoted, right? If they give a lot of cards. Get in there, rundown. What up, Schneider? So they're a heartbreaker, but we're gonna shake it off quickly and we're gonna go right back to work on the next one. So they're a sixer on a par 5, of course, is less than ideal. Some could say even that it's really bad. But we're not going to let that rock the boat at all. We're going to go right back at it on this next hole right here. Boat shan't be rocked by one bad miss. Exactly that. Exactly that. Exactly that. We're gonna go right back at it. And we also learned oh, absolutely, Bandit. You take the spot. Whatever we play Monday, you're in. You're absolutely in, Bandit, Monday. Whether we play promo or CC, you are absolutely in. If you are in, then we can play promo Monday, right? We can absolutely play promo Monday then. That is now settled then, Bandit. Love that. Here we go, right back at it. This is quite a violent hole as well with the length of it. Pencil me in for possible promo shenanigans. Okay, well, there we have it. Me, Skyline, Jack, and Bandit taking on the promo event. That's gonna be dank and lit. Oh, hit the red and be so good. I would call that getting right back at it, chat. I would call that getting right back at it. Something about manzanas. I wanted to ask you, by the way, Knight, that is Colby from France too. I've been laughing inside my skull for 2 hours that he's Z Golbster. He's from Z Army. My name is Z Golbster. I've been running it in my skull for like 2 hours. Like 2 hours, it's been like running in my skull, back and forth, bouncing in my head, dude. I am Z Golbster. I blaze the golf. Oh, that's so good. The general, yeah. Oh. Oh, wow. This came around fully with the wind. Look at this. Ooh, baby. Another very nice. Oh, hi, yo. LT is there as well now. You should go say hi to LT. I think Skyline is EST, right? 7? No, she's visiting family and stuff there, yeah. They do still reside in Philadelphia. If I'm not mistaken, they are residing still in Philadelphia. Yeah, for now, yeah. I'm not sure if it's just for a short while, or are they gonna be there until Christmas? I don't really know what the thing is, but I know she's currently in Ohio right now. You should send her a message and be like, hey, bring your baby to play with our baby. Imagine when the second generation dirty basement dwellers are playing with each other. Yeah, hey, where are you? He will definitely bring Benaldo to play, I'm sure. Oh my god, dude. That's just so unlucky how in one round or one day you can just miss quote unquote everything. Does your kid play Roblox? That is to this day the second weirdest thing, man. Holy shit. Do you have any kids who play Roblox? Tell me you're old. Tell me you're too old for YouTube streams without telling me you're too old. Okay, right back at it as promised, chat. Right back at it as promised. Let's go. Woo. That was a big bounce back birdie for the Ladderson there. Big bounce back birdie. BB. 21 made the cut also, we saw. Saucer made the cut as well. Oh my Mavs. Why not? Is it time? Hop and stop. Ooh. I know that's so brutal, dude. That's just so brutal. Yes. 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 Come on, huge doucher here. Come on, please get up there. Please! No! Yes, there we go. Woo! Yeah, she's our moderator extraordinaire that life took over. Baby making and a new job and all that. Luckily, we are in good hands with Unk here. Luckily, we are in good hands with Unk here. We are blessed with the best moderating crew in the game. Blessed with the best moderating crew in the game. That would have been kismet that goes in then, right? Nothing has dropped for 2 days and then that goes in. That careless flop just goes in. That would have been like a real FU from the referee as well. Little fairway wedge here. Very decent. Me and Austin are quite pin high here, so interesting to see what level of curl we have here. I know it's uphill, so we get to shoot a little bit firmer, but Not the easiest role, no matter how you dissect it. Huge read, lad. I think I shanked it a little bit too much. That's still a decent roll, but should have done maybe a little bit better with that read there, or maybe just the double shank did it ugly. Yeah, the second version never came out because life got really busy, so the second version never came out. But I am sure it's in the works somewhere, right? I am sure it's in the works somewhere. Hello, Shofki. Hello, little bird meatball. How are you today? Okay, let's get one more birdie here in the front and then catch fire in the back. Ah, yeah, Todd, this is round 4, yes. Beautiful, violent drive over that. Yeah, if you want LT's number, I'll give it to you. Huge power drive overhit. Kick left, don't kick to the other rough. Yes, buddy. That's a nice lucky doucher. Well done, lad. Ref just shafted me there, but that's a-okay. Very playable from here. Very, very, very playable. Arthur Morgan from Holidays. Arthur Morgan is having a Christmas party. That's really, really nice. Come on, be the one. And soft. 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 Left. Stop. Left. Stop. Ah. It's always gonna be excruciatingly difficult, this, but from the rough, of course, we lose almost all hope of it. The very firms are kicking our ass here now. We can't seem to be on the fairway today. Unfortunately, on round 4, the fairway has escaping us. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, all bitness. All bitness today, man. Yeah, she was patrolling every stream like similarly as Ankh is now. She was here exactly the same way as Ankh. Just always present, always visible, always on point. That looked somehow jittery. I don't know what happened there. Yeah, less of a curl, less of a angle, smaller angle probably. When I discovered this stream, I thought it was a T3 OLST. It pretty much is, yeah. Pretty much is, yeah. Oh my, Jack. Oh my, shot of the week going. Oh, it was a double trouble. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, we're gonna see a little bit of a sand save here, though. Pick. Or it might be natural area too, so a flop. Does Thailand have golf courses? I would say yes. I would, New Age, say that yes. Thailand does have golf courses, yes. Amazing touch from there, Latterson. Amazing touch. Little bit too much, but I'll definitely take it. I'll definitely take it. We got shafted so badly with the we got shafted so badly with the bounce there. That's a pot and a half, Mavs. Let's go. Okay, Jack. Let's get after it here. Beautiful. We'll take those. Get in there, Lux. What up, dude? Yeah, Ankh is popping off here, but we already have your girlfriend's goal here, so you can clap back easily. If you ever play NASCAR, you get this game, and nice. Get after it, Lux. Streak is done. Streak is done, Lux. Chat popped off. Streak is done. All good in the hood here, Lux. Very, very good. How are you? Did your flu give in already, or are we still schnotty? You're back with some paracetamol. Nice. Hustling again. Hustling again, dude. That's just a little bit of a drive. 391. Yeah. The shot, yeah. But it's good that you're getting back now. Back out there selling drill doughs to people that need them. Oh, go back left. Don't even think about the light rough. Don't even think about the light rough. There we go. Let's go. Nice kick from me. I should be on the 360 side as well.
Huge gifted sub.
Get in there, Lux. 11 out of 100 already. Look at this. Let's go, New Age. Welcome back to the subgroup. Welcome back to the subgroup, New Age. Get in there. Get in there, New Age. Love that, Lux. Good shit, dude. Knocks me down for one evening, so you get it on a Friday night, and then spend Saturday just chilling. Yeah. That downhill lie is just very deadly, dude. Well played. Very well played. Downhill lie is a little deadly. Well done, Mavs. That's really good, too. 114 for Jack. It goes very good, JB. How are you, mate? Real good. We are here on the last 9 holes of the week. Elite Round 4. They got traditional food. I don't know what traditional food means, but yeah, they have their own kitchen. Very spicy own kitchen, yes. A lot of meats with noodles and rice. A lot of soups with seafood. So yeah, they have a very distinguished own cuisine, but very different from like a classic Western. Very different from classic Western cuisine. So yes, it goes very good, JP. Thank you for asking. How are you, mate? I did not see that, but I don't wonder that at all. That's a big rivalry team for us, very close to where I live. It's like a neighboring county, so I don't doubt that at all. Yeah, a lot of like tom yum soup, very hot, very hot and spicy, so I would say that pad krapao is probably the national dish. Stir-fried basil with red chili and some sort of a meat with rice. Ready? Yeah, for the Santa outfit. We'll see what we will get. Hey, what is up to Amas? Hello? Oh, they literally burned down the stand. That's crazy. It's getting violent. It's getting violent in Finland, dude. What's up, Tuomas? Good to see you, mains. Hello, hello, hello. Yes, boys. Mavs and Jack. Amazing pots. Hey, let's go, Ank.
Oh my god!
Welcome back, Tuomas, to the subgroup. Thank you, Ank, for gifting another subscription. Thank you very, very, very much for gifting Tuomas another subscription. All right. Horror part 3 here. Very, 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 very difficult part 3 here. 225 yards, 10 feet down. What happens when we hit 100? No, it just means that we're going to tip Pepe tomorrow with the usual a big tip. So she has a set salary, and then if we hit some subby goals, I give her a big. Need a partner for duos? No, thank you, Grant Rob. I'm more of a society player, Rob. We don't really play ranked here. We are a society gamers here. I very rarely play any ranked. We will be buying Pepe her bag tomorrow. We can. Yeah, that's all up to you. Yes, that's all up to you. Yeah, Thailand banned alcohol during the day for a little while, but they are already reversing that. So it was like illegal to sell from like 2 to 5 in the daytime. Little bit too far right. But yeah, I've been sober now for 6 weeks. New age. Yeah, I am already Condor, Lux. I am already Condor in that duos as well, so. But 6 weeks without 6 weeks without drink tomorrow. 6 weeks sober is pretty crazy. Skin got a lot of better. Sleep got better, skin got better. Those are the two things that I noticed instantly. Skin got better, sleep got better. And I realized that I don't need nothing. You kicked the vape. Hell yeah, Todd. Love that. Good shit, Todd. And I've been saving that to pay drinks. Yes. I do have also a huge skincare routine now. I gotta admit, I also have a huge skincare routine now. Oh, that might be decent if it just spins. Still too much. When do you start on the plastic surgery? I don't think I want a plastic surgery, no. But I am gonna go get rid of these moles, and then we're gonna start the root canal and the bleaching of the teeth January. So moles out and teeth fixed is 2026. Skin doctor is gonna burn all these moles out, and then the mouth doctor is gonna make my cavities go away and do the root canal and stuff. Yeah, like skin tags. Yeah, skin tags. Yeah, I have quite a lot of. We have a family problem with a lot of skin tag moles. Dude, yeah, here, Pseudo, everybody works every day here. Yeah. Yeah, I don't want to watch any scandalous documentaries, Coach. I don't want to watch any scandalous documentaries, mate. That's just gonna make me. That's gonna make me scared. That's like saying, watch Supersize Me. Watch Supersize Me, and you will never go to McDonald's. May he rest in peace. May he rest in peace. Let's go, Pseudo. Welcome back.
Huge gifted sub. Oh my god.
Get in there, Coach. Welcome back, Coach. Another subby from Pseudo. You the man, Pseudo. But yeah, I'm not gonna do. But I do want to take the. I do want to take the moles out before they start to get like bigger and bigger and bigger. Yeah, I couldn't never afford anything Lux until we moved here. I could never afford anything either. This is the only place in the world where I can afford a life. Well, I could afford a life the first 2 years in Spain, but the last year in Spain, everything was double the price compared to the first. You're gonna add me to the health insurance? Let's go. You gotta adopt me. You're gonna have to adopt me, mate. Let's go, Unk! Oh my god, Unk! Fire me right up!
Shitbirds unite!
Now we're starting to see something here, Unk. Let's freaking go, dude! Come on, Unk! 17 out of 20 already, boys! 17 out of 100, and we have 28 in the bag already for today, boys. Another 50 sub Thursday like it's nothing. Another 50 sub day like it's nothing. But that support, we can see the fence jump just one time. God, that hurt my nose.
Thank you for subscribing.
And Bandit gets fired up!
Shitbirds unite!
You just love when the chat pops off on a Thursday. You just love it. Yeah, that's the last summer from the village in Finland. Imagine going for a header and never touching it. I was a professional making sure that the defender didn't jump. You can ask anybody from 81 to 84 that played against us. I am the least favorite opponent every single time. They would take a 2-meter guy over me, mate. Yeah, an elbow, stump the tees, bite, tricky thumb. I was well hated. Me and Tuomas were a really good combo. For one summer he played. Unfortunately, he got the biggest sickness out of Switzerland I've ever known anybody to get. He got like the worst freaking flu I have witnessed myself. And he missed the whole season. It's round 4, Skyline. I don't usually birdie on round 4. Also, your favorite video. Yeah, mine too. Yeah. Thumb, elbow, stomping on the toes, and I would always talk. Hey, you want to buy a Volvo? I have this 81 Volvo. You want to buy the Volvo? Hey, I saw the car your dad drove. I have this Volvo. Would you like to buy this Volvo? This Volvo? I have this car, by the way. Have I told you today that I bought this Volvo? Are you the guy, or was it your friend that sold me the Volvo? I'm pretty sure it was you that sold me the Volvo. I would never stop talking. I would talk absolute other nonsense all the time. Not easy to be tackled, no. Oh my god, Jack! This is the one! What a shot, dude. Oh, that's horrible, dude. Oh my god. That's actually made me cringe, that Spransty. Yo, that's absolutely horrifying. You talk, I do talk, yeah. Put it on my mate's rock. Yeah. When you got ice power in the wrong nether parts, man, it's really bad. Thank you, boys. But by the way, for those subbies, she's gonna be pleasantly surprised tomorrow when we get to start the stream with already a good amount of tip money in the jar. So thank you, everybody. It's been quite sensational. Quite sensational. Almost as sensational as this Jackie clip from last Friday. Look at this, Lux. Look at me trying to flex here. One time I tried to flex. I tried to flex exactly one time. Listen to the comment.
That I'm the 67th best virtual golfer in the world. You think they'd be impressed?
I'm the 67th best golfer in the world? Nobody cares.
That I'm the 67th best virtual golfer in the world. You think they'd be impressed?
Welcome to my life, mate. Welcome to my life, mate. It always lands the Friday IRL goal. Friday IRL goal is to tip out to our workers and friends and stuff. So it's like a charity money. No, last contract day was already contract has been extended. Contract has been extended Tuesday. Contract has been extended. Nobody that's the one tip I ever gave to Thomas when he started doing his boxing videos is I don't really give out any tips or any unsolicited advice, but I said just remember nobody cares. Excuse me? I'm not gonna lie. This is like that was like the fifth of the round, dude. We should be -9 here easy. Oh man, what an absolute heartbreaker there, dude. Hello, James. Yeah, nobody cares. Not this weekend, not any weekend. Exactly. We used to send our biggest, ugliest guy to scatter all of our opponents' warm-up kit everywhere. Oh no. Oh no. Merry December, Jeff. Happy Christmas as well, Jeff. How are you, mate? Very good to see you, dude. What's up? What's up? What's up? I'm awesome. Bought a laser cutter. That sounds like something quite awesome. Wilderness Guide School in 4 months. Holy shit. Is that in like somewhere there in Lapland? One of our homies was there in Kamanen or something it was called. One of our homies actually went through that school. I'm not quite sure did he ever graduate, but... You just got a soldering iron? Graduation is not so important. Learning is. Yeah. Facts. Big facts. So yeah, Lance, the 100 is just for if boys and girls of the Dirty Basement want to tip Pepe big. I also take some money of that to the girls at the Charming Bistro. We are still buying milk formula and all that. Yeah, he never graduated probably from any school, but he did a lot of different types of schools. He started a lot of schools. A clip of a clip, yeah. That's some next level stuff. Clip of a clip. Yeah. The eye roll is crazy. These Asian girls have the craziest eye rolls. Yeah, the eye rolls go crazy here, dude. What a shot that is. So she runs the shop from 10 to 5 first. That just did Lux. She works from 10 to 5 first, and then from 5:30 to midnight with us. And then starts again 9 a.m. Everybody works night and day here. Everybody has like 3 jobs, and it's the most industrial place I've ever been in. Like polar opposite to Spain, where everybody works like 2 hours a week. Where every store is always closed. There's always a freaking holiday going on. Everything is always closed. But here everything is always open. 24/7. It's a pretty crazy place. Yeah, I love it. It's the best addiction, at least for me. I've been addicted to a lot of things. Streaming is by far the best of them. Like, by far. That's a hell of a touch from there. I can't hear Hemo. You've been cheating? Get in there, Mrs. Bransty. Love to hear that. Probably the sixth miss like that. Unfortunately, had the biggest part rate in months on this. Yeah. Like the sixth touch post of the round, dude. Yeah, I've missed every putt. I can't fault it at all. I missed every putt. I think I'm on like a seven birdie streak now. 7 par streak now. I don't think I fist pumped yet, no. I'm gonna fist pump the walk of eagle. I am gonna fist pump the walk of eagle we're gonna have today. Yeah, donating to some big titty streamer is easier to handle than donating to a short man. Get in there, Scooby-Dooby-Dooby-Dooby-Dooby-Dooby. Scooby-Dooby-Dooby-Dooby-Dooby. Scooby-Dooby-Dooby, yeah. Scooby-Dooby-Dooby-Dooby-Dooby. Scooby-Dooby's raiding. Scooby-Dooby-Dooby-Dooby. Scooby-Dooby-Dooby, yeah. Scooby-Dooby-Dooby-Dooby. Scooby-Dooby's raiding. Get in there, Scooby. And Braxton with the back-to-back raids. Look at this. Look at this back-to-back raiders from Scooby-Dooby-Dooby-Doob-Doob and Braxt. Let's go, boys. Huge support. Huge show of support to the Dirty Basement right here. Thank you very much. 110 people with Scooby and 70 people from Brax. Let's go. Thank you very, very, very much. Let's get some shout-outs going as well. Let's give the man some follows. Let's give the Mansky some follows if we are not already following. Let's get following. What a shot. Austin on fire. Austin on fire. Welcome in, Heels. How are you? That's a classic Freddie Stone emote as well. Is Freddie Stone still broadcasting? I don't see him a lot alive at least anymore. I know he went to Kick at some point or was multi-streaming from both, but now that I think of it, I don't think I've seen Freddy alive in a while. Oh my god, what a shot this is too. Yeah, I don't think I've seen him in a while, actually. Every night, okay, so it's a different night, yeah. He's on before you, so he's streaming. It's one of those that's streaming exactly on my sleeping times. Yeah, it's one of those like Seamount that I never see on my following list. Because I'm never, ever, ever awake when that happens. Hey, thank you for the shout out. Go follow Scooby as well. We love Scooby. What a shot, Mavs. That is unbelievable. Oh, B is so good. Hello, so 4982. Hello, hello, hello. How are you? How are you? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, I saw there was some sort of a thing, yeah. Get in there, John. Good job, Barnes. That's just unbelievable for me and Jack. These flat stick shots. Made one, come on! There we go, boys. Birdie out, eagle the last, and still grab the promo with the worst round 4 in history. We can do it. You be watching me and heels? Oh no. Oh no, I'm front page, dude. How dare you say that I'm front page Mokkio? How dare you even say that? How dare you even say that, man? How dare you call front page Mokkio with those slanderous words? How dare you? How dare you? Yeah, we're not going to be on the front page, but we can still do something here. We absolutely still can do something here. It's just that the flat stick had a broke tire at the wrong place. Oh no, we're back in elite luck, so we are back on elite for the 3rd week. So here, if I have good rounds here, we are at the top. So it's different. In Plat, my 2 really good rounds might not make the cut. My 2 really good rounds here will always be top 25. Yeah, this is by far better playing here than on Plat. Like, hands down better playing here than in Plat.
Huge gifted sub. Oh my god.
It's the game fun, it's look calm, it's very cool and calm game, Soa. It's a fantastic video game. Fantastic simulation, sport simulation. It's all around a very functioning product. I would recommend it to everybody and anybody. Thank you, Wang, for gifting another sub. Welcome back, John, to the subgroup. Yeah, I like this much better. I like this much better, Lux. I like this much better. It's much more fun to fight for the cut knowing that you can get it and then fight for those promotion marks that you know you can get. And then also if you play shit, the level is good enough that you won't make the cut. So in my opinion, this is by far the best place for a shear like me to be. This is by far better for me than Plat. Josh says that every time he's demoted. Yeah. Yeah, but Josh hooked up the V2. He's gonna be in plat after promo. He's gonna win the promo. Oh yes, Jack Spoon. We love that. Yeah, it's always been. It's always been, but now it's extra grimy. Since everybody's cheating, it's extra grimy. Three appointments done, 9 left. Get after it, John. Get after it. They just can't catch it, Lux. They used to be able to catch very easily the up and down cheaters. But now, since there's no data what happens from A to B, they can't police it. The API is just useless. So pretty much everybody has an automatic controller. And when I say everybody, of course not everybody, but seeing how the scores are, most people play this game almost on perfect swing at the moment. That combined with the fact that there's an app to count your wind. So now both of the things that make this game fun and challenging, which is reading the shot and then making the shot, both are automatic for the homies. So it's just due to two things. The API can be policed, and then of course the moral rupture of going into those controller settings and modifying them. So we lost like the honor system or the self-policing that we're not just gonna cheat, we lost it. And then the videos came out, how to cheat videos came out, and everybody's scores got substantially lower. And it's not about the G7 or a simple controller, it's all about modding the controller. So it's like a little bit of a shitty narrative that it's the G7 users. It's not the G7 users. It's any controller that you modify. You know what I mean? It's like a shitty beef that G7 users get like gets. If you have a G7, you're a cheater. Well, you're not. Or if you have an Edge, you're a cheater. Well, I'm not because I haven't put the dead zones on. So that's why I always try to like, I always try to talk about it here, that it's not the G7, it's whatever controller you use, and then you go into the settings and manipulate it. That's the shitty beef. It's not having a G7 or using a G7, that's whatever. It's that people go into the settings, profile settings, and juice up the controllers to max. Yeah, and that's what saves me, Lux, because I've been here now 5 years. I know it's always something. It's been since the first week I played TGC 5 years ago. It's been always something. Always something. So these config, these are nothing new. In 2K21, the cheating was absolutely rampant. If you go now watch PGA 2K25 controller profiles from Steam, they are probably still there. Names like Perfect Tempo will pass TGC API. Perfect Swing Plane will pass TGC API. So it's just a shitty beef in this community that there's always the cloud hanging over the people. And in this case, in my opinion, it's a really bit of a shitty situation that the G7 users get labeled as cheaters, scumbags, assholes, asshats, like they did something wrong by using that controller. That's not the issue. It has never been the issue. The issue has always been modifying the controller to get better results. And for me, I don't care how you spin it. For me, that is blatant cheating. Come on, Skyline, back-to-back birdies. So that's my not so hot take that it's not the controller. It's not the controller. It's the fact that you go into the controller to modify it. I could put this automatic. I could put this automatic by changing to my default profile right here. If I switch to my default profile here, I start hitting quads. All I need to do to get back at the top of the plat is to change to that profile. Yeah, straight sideways drive, yeah. Pretty much the dead zones. So if I have this right dead zone here, now if I pull sideways, if I now pull sideways, look at what happens. If I do that same pull, it's perfect. Because there's a dead zone. So I can swing like this on both sides, like this, and that's a perfect. Because the dead zones are set. This is my perfect. Every single time, coach, this is perfect. As long as I get it right at the bottom and left at the top, that's a perfect every single time. Yeah, everything is straight in the middle, yeah. Watch me hit this drive. Might be in the light. I'll definitely take it. Oh no, we can talk about it. I am not gonna shy away from it. I just openly want to say it's not the G7 user. The G7 user does nothing wrong. The blame lies on the person who goes into the profile and manipulates it. Nice, Austin hit this fairway again, dude. 2 for 2 in this fairway for Austin. So I think it's time for us to heal, keep going forward, keep moving forward. Leave all of that already in the history. Let everybody play and just enjoy these rounds for what they are. Enjoy these rounds for what they are. As Coach Casey once said, TGC Tours, where every shot counts, but no shot matters. TGC Tours, where every shot counts, but no shot matters. That is so beautiful. No way! That would have been pretty nice to see if that got like 2 yards more that it hits the fairway, would have stopped. Oh, they did. I think, Lux, what happened is I think what happened is people got used to a certain level of gameplay. And because you just see if a guy averages 8 strokes, and then a week after Revan's video comes out, the cheating video comes out, the same guy starts shooting 14s and 15s. The guy who has lifetime shot a -8s and -9s, all of a sudden shoots -15 every round. Bang, 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 bang. No player in this game will ever become 7 strokes better overnight. Unless... So here, at least, we're going to concentrate on the playing, on the gaming, and we will leave the politics elsewhere. But I, of course, have to, as the lightning pole here, always talk about it almost every day, twice, thrice, every day I have to talk about it. Absolutely, Lux. That's why I love it so much. It's impossible. I have like 6,000 hours in the series, and I am dog dirt. Yeah. You have to quit every single one in the first week. Yeah. But as I said, I don't blame TGC. I don't blame API. I don't blame 2K. I don't blame anybody except for the individual who goes and manipulates and cheats. I place my blame only on that person. If you polish yourself IRL in the golf course, we are a sport community that polices themselves everywhere in the round. You mark your own scores. So why does that not translate to the virtual world of golf? Why are we the polar opposite? And the thing that's pissed me the most about this, it's like that the controller got demonized. The G7 controller itself got demonized, which has like almost nothing to do with the issue here. No way! How many of these have we had on this round, chat? How many doom switches can one round have, chat? Literally, how many? What time is it there? It is 1:10 p.m. It is 1:10 p.m. Pardon me, 1:10 on the a.m. 1:11 in at night or in the morning. Yeah, but that's not like a scumbag dude who plays with it, right? Like, let's say there is a few percentile help to it, right? If there's a few percentile help for the G7, that's whatever, right? That's whatever. Get a stroke a week, 2 strokes a week, stroke whatever. That's okay. Like, I don't. But then when you juice it up to hitting nothing but perfects, it's crazy. Because the worst part is the worst part of this is now there is no way to play well without being accused of cheating. I don't care who you are, how you play, or what happens. The moment you start playing well, let's say Mavs hits a -13 this round. And I'm using Mavs now as an example of a good CC player. Mavs starts hitting 13s and 12s here. Everybody's going to be like, he's cheating. The casual viewer, the stalker, is going to be, Mavs is obviously cheater now because he had a -13 round in Elite or Pat. So he's obviously now started cheating. And that, to me, in a nutshell, is the worst part about this whole experience. Unk is asking for, is there any lurkers without a sub badge? Is there any lurkers without a sub badge? Speak up. We have gifters rolling about. So me. Back it up, man. Okay, let's hit a good finish here. We have 2 holes left. Let's go out Birdie Eagle here. Good day, Blue Shadow. Hello. Good to see you, sir. How are you today? Okay, let's go out on a Birdie Eagle. Can you consult the viewers list? It does not identify sub or no sub. It does not. But I am perpetually under my contract not allowed to do 2 things. Check the viewer count, check viewers list. Those are outside my OCD. I'm not allowed to do them once. So Unk could check them, but me, I cannot ever. I can never see the view count. I can never see the viewer list. Those are 2 things that I am not allowed to do. Just woke up. Nice. Unk can check, yeah, but at least historically, no way to see who is a sub. You can like click on the names. You can go down like the list. If you see regulars, you can like click on their name and see if they are subbed or not. But as to straight from the viewer list, I don't think so. Could there be some sort of a BTTV? Could there be some sort of a BTTV blocking for that? It might be possible. I think Chalky was unsubbed, by the way. That would be a big one. Chalky 84, I think, was unsubbed. Yeah, Chalky 84. I nominate Chalky 84 for a recipient. I nominate Chalky 84. Yeah. Unk still has to do the work. Unk still has to do the work. Can't choose on mobile. Damn. You must be absolutely torn up inside about it. The way you typed it, I can feel that you're absolutely torn up about it, man. Fuck off. Just fuck off, man. That eliminates me. Wow. All I can say is wow. All I can say is wow. Nice release, Mavs. Hey, welcome Ernesto Rodriguez. Thank you for subscribing to the YouTube. And Ank is gifting Chalky a sub as well. Welcome back, Chalkster.
Huge gifted sub.
Look at that, back to back. Back to back. First a YouTube and then Ank. Let's go, Ank. Hey, hello, Carnes. How are you doing, young lady? What is up? What is up? What is up? What is up? Yeah, Unk is popping off here. Thank you, Unk. Oh, 3 days of work. Love it. 3 days of work sounds really good. I think I am also going to be taking a little bit of a holiday on Thursday the 1st, Friday the 2nd, Saturday the 3rd, and Sunday the 4th. 3 more to go for subbies. If you are unsubbed, speak up, chat. If you are unsubbed, speak up. Unk is in a holiday mood. Hey, good morning, Seamount. Hello, hello, hello. How's it going, Seamount? You alright, lad, or what? You alright, mate? Yeah, New Year's Day is always very slow, and the Friday before that, after that, Pepe is busy. So it would be like a perfect way to end this 4-month grind from Thailand, right? Yeah. This whole tournament is collecting Soul Skyline. This whole tournament is an absolute soul crusher, yeah. But I touched the post on that part train like 6 times. I can't really fault myself much for that. Like, of course, both of those bogeys are bad, but that's whatever. The part train is what killed us here. Also, it might be a little bit much to play these 2 on a Thursday. I might shuffle the... I might shuffle it to around a day back. Now that we are back on 4-day rotation, I might shuffle it back to 4 days for around a day. Yeah, because I see, Jack, we both suck in round 4 always. We are both like Tired, fatigued. So it might be that we are gonna go back to around a day. Absolutely, and for me, it's like it's finding the third, fourth, fifth wind after the bogey. Where do you get the oomph to go back? So it's a 5 hour experience to play these rounds. So it's like a 5 hour experience. So it's a long time, yeah. But that's no excuse. I sucked at putting this round. Don't take this as me making excuses. Yeah, it feels like it's almost like let's get this done instead of hell yeah, let's go attack, right? But we have the promo next week, so let's keep the system normal this week, and then I will see how do I feel about it. Oh yeah, but it's not the first time, Jackie. It's been the same thing for me for 5 years. I have sucked in round 4 for 5 years. But of course, this is also like ridiculously difficult. We just have not been able to drop them putts today. Let's go, Unk with another gifted to Prax. Let's go.
Oh my God!
Uncle is absolutely popping off here, dude. Things that you absolutely love to see, Unk. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you. Superb Unk. Yeah, Unk is our seat warmer, yes. Oh, look at this. Get up there. Get up there.
Huge gifted sub!
Let's go, Unk.
Sub. Oh
Is Unk
my
gonna get to
God.
60? Was that the goal? Was the goal for Unk to get to 60 today? All right, one more eagle for the boys here. One more walk of eagle. Or a walk of young 7 degree, whatever you whatever you prefer. Walk of eagle or a walk of 7 degree. Yeah, that was a young 7 degree. That was a young 7 degree. Yeah, more like walk home. Don't even take the bag. Just leave the bag and just fuck off. Leave the bag, leave the clubs. Don't even take your car. Don't even. Yeah, leave. Please leave. Let's go, Unk. There we go. 60 for the month for Unk. Unk is putting some numbers on the board. Let's go, Unk. Single-handedly carrying the stream today. Let's go, Unk. Thank you for all the support, everybody. This has been another banger of a stream. Yeah. Please don't park your Citroën here, mate. Park your Citroën a little bit down the line, mate. Let's go, Unk. That's huge. Thank you very much. Highest of 5 for Unk. Very well done. Very well done, boys. Thank you very much. Christmas quads. Are you guys gonna wear the same onesie? You're gonna be nose to nose in one onesie? Oh no! Why do I even? Oh man! Why did I even say that? Now I have that image. I have that image now burned into my brain. Backdoor buttons and thumbless. Backdoor buttons and thumbless gloves. Sounds like Christmas at Hill's house. Right here. Look at the workflow. Look at this. Right here, dude. The cousin gloves. A thumb. Only a cousin could love. The workflow, dude. The workflow. This guy went unconscious. This guy went unconscious in round 4. Let's go, Austin. After having their round of nightmares in round 3, huge pop-off in round 4 to clean the face. Well done, Austin. That was impressive. Yeah, exactly. He's cheating, right? He has to be cheating. He's on Xbox playing with the G7. He made that putt only because he has a G7, right? Exactly that, Jack. You already know how it goes. Yeah, exactly that. Red-handed, right? That was really nice round, though. Real talk, though. Really good round. Yeah, right? Change the... Oh, Mavs, I wanted that for you so bad, dude. I wanted that for you so bad. Come on, Jackie. Come on, Jackie. How did that go over? How did that go over the hole? Now I'm upset. Now I'm upset. Now I'm upset for Jack. That went straight over the hole, right? Okay, tap this in for a delicious 47. GG! Yeah, well played, Austin. Well played, Jack. Well played, Mavs. Well played, everybody. That was huge. Wednesday, fixed. Yeah, I missed those spots there. That's still a very good week for the boys. 165 weeks. $165 weeks is a lot of subs, boys. 160 weeks is a lot of subs. Well done, boys. GG's. GG's all around. Ooh. Ooh. GG's Austin. Really well played. GG's Mavs. Really, really well played. Great holeouts there. Good fight for Jack as well. Really good fight. Kick it. Yeah, there it is, boys. 28%, dude. Oh, 28% chat. When the event is finished, just event stats. Ghetto. I made all my shorts and mediums all week, yeah. And I made all my putts also in round 3, but round 4 I didn't make anything. 72%. 44%. 50%. So absolutely just unfortunately there is the combination of the greeny rig being bad and that putting being bad. There's just no way. But in general, good, very good putting. Just I couldn't putt in the last round. Unfortunately, went flat, but that's a-okay. We are going to be very, very happy with 47. We are going to be very, 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 very happy with 47. Oh, that's done now. Outro music is played, and now the only thing is left is to close this. Close this control. If this server ever lets me out of here. If this server ever lets me out of here. So there we go, boys. 165 weeks is now in the docket. Both tokens. Reminder of who Carney is. Just a reminder who Carney is at core. So, another week done. 165. Yeah, when there was a cheating happening cheating was happening in Jerry Springer. This was Carney's comment. This was Carney's comment about cheating. This is what Carney said for. This is what Carney commented on. I hope Carney, you definitely do, yeah, you definitely do. She's awesome. Yeah, imagine that on your block, right? Imagine me on your block. GG's Maps, that was awesome. Love thy neighbor. Ah, love thy neighbor is crazy. Love thy neighbor is crazy. Yeah, fantastic day of golf. Unfortunately, we didn't get the crown to the cake or the cherry on top of the bear, but we are in a very good place now to push forward. We are in a very, 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 very very, 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 very good time to push forward. Yeah, we've gone overtime all three streams, if I'm not correct. If I'm not mistaken. I think we went overtime all three streams, no? Yeah, we went overtime all three streams. Yeah. She just wanted to do laundry, mate. Neighbor just wanted to do a laundry. Must be tired. I'm not tired at all. I'm not tired at all. At all. I'm actually very energized. I'm actually very energized. Okay, Schneider went live, so. No, I'm out of here. I am out of here. Yeah. Monday instantly. Yeah. We had the lucky event of Mavs playing with us too. So instead of our trio, we had four homies today. So So thank you so much, everybody. Oh my God, I see Simsim in. I see Zimzim in the chat, dudes. That's awesome. Okay, boys. As I said, another fantastic week. Tomorrow, 7 a.m. Eastern, me and Pepe, we have a really nice plan for you. We're gonna be walking a lot. We're gonna be on feet, so we're gonna be doing a little bit more walking, a little bit more exploring, and then we have some foods and some spots for you picked out for tomorrow as well. So tomorrow we go hardcore. YouTube, we will be back Monday 7:30. So thank you, YouTube, and have a nice week.